Alright, everyone. Again, something different. Today, I wanted to try out Primordia. I've had this game sitting in my... just sitting in my backlog, forgotten for who the fuck knows how long. Stumbled upon it while trying to figure out a shorter alternative game. It's like, you know what? Let's see what this is all about. The most I know about this is that it is a point-and-click adventure game. So, yeah. It is what it is, and it should be interesting. It is, not my typical wheelhouse, for certain, but it should still be fun. Not like I have anything against point-and-click adventure games. I can just sometimes be a little bit dense in the head when it comes to puzzle stuff. But we shall see how it goes. We shall definitely see how it goes, and it should definitely be something different. I might end up moving my camera, because as per usual when I start something new, I have no bloody well clue what. Just what might be where on the screen and where I should have my camera. For now, this is a fine place because it's blocking the least amount of the menu screen. If I was in the top corner, I'd be blocking part of Primordia. And we want to see the full title of the game that I'm playing. Why wouldn't we? Dark point of what I'm doing here. So yeah, this should be pretty chill, being a point-and-click adventure game, and that's what I'm sort of counting on. Just having some more chill experiences around the holidays, because I have frustrated myself enough on games of recent. So, continue to have fun. Not only continue to have fun, but to try out new things. And something that I should have played long ago when I initially bought it, but yeah, knowing me, I probably bought it around a winter Steam sale too, and then just kind of forgot it, and then, oh hey look, I'm back at it. Years later, about the right time of the year as well. So yeah. With that, let's get started. You can see it's kind of a little bit of a pixelish format, and that is alright. I think this, yeah, that is to change languages. Apparently you can have it in English, you can have it in German, Spanish, ooh, French, and Italian. Okay, fair play. We're definitely doing it in English. Nothing against other languages, I just don't know them all too well or at all. A little bit of French, but I doubt it'd carry me through this. So, let us start off and see what Primordia has in store for us. Let's see if I need to move my camera any. Nope, there goes the butterfly. Bye, little butterfly. Oh, butterfly's back. It's just off. I like the rain. I like the vibe. And that's just a big blocky robot thing just floating there.
Almost there. One more setting.
Here's us, as far as I'm aware.
One more piece of the unique is operational.
One down, 1 million to go. Speaking of which, boss, I found exactly none of the parts you wanted. A whole day at the junk pile, and all I turn up are a locker and some stupid conduits. Maybe next time. Boss, are you sure you got those settings right?
That came from down in engineering. Let's go.
Okay, here we are. this is us. We are Horatio. As far as things are dictated, this is our companion. Her name is Crispin.
Boss, maybe we should see what's happening in engineering?
There's no time for that.
No time for a chair.
There's no time for that.
Or telescope.
There's no time for that.
There's no time for the moon either. And down the hatch, I can only but presume.
There's no time for that.
I think I'm noticing a trend here. Bed,
There's no time for that.
sheet metal. There's another hatch. We have some books here.
There's no time for that.
And we have a
We need
console.
to get to engineering. We need to get to engineering.
Okay, so that's not the console.
Boss,
I can just presume then it's the hatch. Recharge station, machine, more books, and another hatch.
There's no time for that. There's no time for that.
No time
There's
for
no
anything.
time for that.
Ah, okay. Okay, then. Alright, so our screen is at the top, which means I am in a perfectly good spot here. So we can save here. Let's say, like, stream 1 or whatever. We have an autosave, it looks like, as well. Load. Options are volume. Commentary, definitely we want off. Achievements, I don't want to spoil anything accidentally with achievements. How to play. I think I can probably figure it out.
There's no time for that.
No time for our inventory either.
There's no time for that.
Let's make our way to the hatch. Let's see what's going on down here.
boss?
Why is there a laser breaking through our place?
Crispin, get behind me. Who are you and what do you want? Power.
I think he wants the power core, boss.
Stop right there. This ship belongs to me.
Forfeit. Enemy. Plunder.
I don't think he's too keen on private property.
No, no, they
Away from
aren't.
the power core.
Forfeit.
That's a laser through our chest. That's not ideal. And this creepy robotic thing is taking our power core. Now, I believe that's ours. I'm pretty sure that's ours. Oh, there. And there off it goes.
Boss? Boss? Horatio? Come on, Horatio, wake up!
Yeah, that.
Whew, you're okay.
What happened?
Well, Big Ugly threw you out of the ship, and then he said plunder, again, and then he left with our power core.
Basad.
Yep,
How much charge have you got?
10%. You?
I'll be fine. We just need to get the emergency generator up and running.
Or we could just go to Metropole, city of glass and light. Free energy for one and all.
Don't believe everything you hear. Metropole is trouble. But if you want to go, you've got free will in a maglev unit.
With that guilt subroutine you put in me, I wouldn't even make it halfway.
With a 10% charge, you wouldn't even get that far. So I suggest we get the generator working.
You and your projects.
Man built us to build, Crispin. Now, come on.
Man built us to build.
You know, boss, if you're ever wondering what I would do, feel free to just ask.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe you should check out the emergency generator and see if you can get it running.
Data
I must have
pouch.
dropped the data pouch when I was thrown out of the unique.
Well, we want that back. I'm sure.
Assad, its memory got wiped. Easy enough to add the good old junk pile's coordinates back in, though.
Junk. Okay. So we have... Oh, yeah, we have a map. Unique junk. Have some buttons there. We switch to data. System user Horatio Nobilt, VS.
The data pouch is registered to me.
Okay then, cool. Yep, okay, and that's just the easy way to get to the data. A robot head.
Is that a gumball machine?
No, it's a robot's head.
Ah, I wanted a gumball.
You're a robot, I don't think you can use that.
Nothing worth salvaging. Nothing worth salvaging. I can't move this without some kind of crane, which I certainly don't have time to build now.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't move... I can't pick that up.
Oh, you don't say, you don't say. You can't pick up the entire tail wing. Yeah, fair. Alright, so, exit off this screen then. We picked up the data pouch, which we most certainly wanted.
It's a segment of Gordium electrical conduit.
Ah, probably useful. Grease.
I can't just scoop it up.
Yeah, we're not a savage.
I've tried patching this a dozen different ways without success.
So that's a hose. Not much we can do with that, though, but there's the emergency generator.
Crispin, when I told you to find a new spark plug, did you just shove my conductive putty into the old one?
Maybe.
No wonder the generator isn't working. At least the putty is still good.
Yeah. That's not very helpful.
The generator is missing a spark plug. There's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket and the ship, but I never got around to putting one together.
Now who's the procrastinator?
Alright,
There's
so we
supposed
need
to be
a
power-bearing
power-bearing conduit.
The generator is missing a spark plug.
Spark plug.
It's not going to do anything until the generator's fixed.
Yeah. That is fair.
It's the Unique's tag. Without it, I'd have never known the ship's name.
Apparently, building a giant airship doesn't require proper spelling.
Apparently not. A
Cable
sturdy
there.
cable.
Yeah! And as is tradition, all the point-and-click adventure, we take everything not bolted down. And if it is bolted down, we find something that can remove the bolts. Alright, let's go up the ladder. Up the ladder.
There's no way I can reach that. There's no way I can reach that.
A bit too tall, apparently.
More Gordium conduit.
Our conduit. Can't go amiss.
There's no way I can reach that.
Yeah, the generator is down there, after all.
The hatch is unresponsive.
That makes sense. Needs power. Oh, we can get back up here, though.
This is no time for sitting around. Without power from the ship, the telescope won't work.
Bad timing with those repairs, huh, boss?
Only a little sliver left before the moon wanes entirely.
Well, I'm glad we're not the only ones running out of power.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's too dark to see the ladder rungs.
Alright, so we need darkness. Ooh,
Strange
clouds.
Clouds, huh, boss? Strange.
Very ominous clouds, yes indeed. Okay, so we need extra stuff. Putty, cable, 2 conduits.
Not a bad idea, but I can't carry enough of a charge, and it isn't sticky enough to hold them in place.
Ah, darn.
The cable's far too long to be useful. Futile.
Futile.
That's never going to work.
Alright then, fair enough.
That's never going to work. How would that even work?
Sometimes
The cable's far too long.
it's just...
How would that even work?
Sometimes just fun to do the wrong things. Again, because the game's just like, wait a second. Alright, so we're at the eunuch. We might be able to get some things to junk, eh? Yard. There's a train here.
It's just scrap. It's just scrap. I can't see anything to do with it.
Signal light. There's
Better
a train.
just to leave it alone.
Oh, we don't want to touch the train. It's a train. Lockbox.
It's locked tight.
Which is unsurprisingly
3
locked.
pieces of gordium conduit.
More conduit.
Unfortunately, one of them is completely corroded and worthless.
Aww.
There's nothing worth bothering with.
One of them's
There's a
useless.
piece of gordium conduit way back there. I can't reach the conduit.
It's the con. Ooh,
I
broken
picked it
robot.
clean years ago.
No, you already picked that one clean. You know, fair. Junk, 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 junk. To where the thing's at. Door to the
It's
train
locked tight.
is also locked. Ah, how unfortunate.
Not a bad idea, but I can't carry enough of a charge. I can't reach the conduit.
Can we?
It's a cable, not a lasso.
Aww. But it looked like a lasso, sort of.
The cable's far too long to be useful.
Okay, so we have these pieces of conduit. There's another piece of conduit in the tube.
There's nothing worth bothering with.
And the train is locked.
It's just scrap.
You know, boss, I spend hours looking through junk. Maybe you could spend a little more time in the junk pile yourself?
A junk
just
pile.
scrap.
But it's just scrap, really.
It's just scrap.
As
just
Horatio was
scrap.
saying. Maybe there's something we can do back at the other place. Oh, not data. Can you just scoop that up? Do-do. Here comes the fun part when I just try things on other things. Because I'm not used to point and click adventure
Feudal.
games. Feudal.
Feudal.
Feudal. Feel like we need those lamps at some avenue, but
I doubt that will have any effect.
no, you're probably right. Do I want to do with things? It's a fantastic bloody question. I'm not sure we can do anything with these. Could we, like, put that down there?
It's too dark to see the ladder rungs.
Nah, no. It's still too dark. I'm missing something.
How would that even...
I don't know, man. Just trying things.
A small lump of electrically conductive putty. A good length of heavy-duty cable designed for carrying data. I'll need at least 5 pieces to be able to build a conduit long enough to run the generator to the unique.
Okay, so yeah, we need to get that 5th one without
The
a
cable's far
doubt.
too long to be useful.
Without a doubt, we need to get that 5th one. The question is, how? Can we send, like, Horatio in? I mean, Crispin in? Crispin, get it.
Crispin, can you go in there and get
Please.
that piece of conduit?
I suppose.
Oh, hey! Haha, okay. So Crispin is a usable item.
That
Gotcha.
would have been a lot easier with hands, boss.
Appreciated.
5 segments of gordium conduit. Not a bad idea. There's nothing more of value in there.
Okay, then. So we had them get that. If we go back to the eunuch, can we use these 5 conduits on the emergency generator? Okay,
I doubt that will have any effect.
not there.
It won't work until they're locked together.
Okay, they won't work until they're locked together.
I doubt that will have any effect. I doubt that will have any effect. Not a bad idea, but it can't carry enough of a charge, and it isn't sticky enough to hold them in place.
Okay, so there's still something we're missing.
It's a data cable, not a power cable.
Fair.
The cable's far too... A good length of heavy-duty
Okay, so we have 5 deals.
There's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket and the ship, but
And that's definitely where that needs to go. Is the grease useful for anything? Yeah, let's find out.
the putty's sticky enough already.
I mean, would we want it?
All it would do is gum them up, not hold them together.
Fair, fair. Look, I don't know my machines. I'm just clicking on things.
I don't want to get that dirty.
Also fair.
I doubt that will happen.
Okay then. These won't fit in
They're
there
supposed to-
quite yet. What did he say about that again?
It won't work until they're locked together.
Won't work until they're locked together. And that
Not a bad
says...
idea, but it can't carry enough of a charge, and it isn't sticky enough to hold. How would that even...
Okay then. Do. I'll get the lovely time of watching me try to figure out something I'm very much
Nothing
not
worth
experienced with,
Nothing worth salvaging.
and just clicking
I
on
can't move this
everything.
without some kind of crane, which
I wanted a gumball.
Robot Head's different, but not sure what to do for us. Maybe there's still something in the junkyard we're missing.
Still locked.
Still locked. Still locked.
Better just... I picked it clean.
Robot. That says they picked it clean. Oh, that's just a signal that I found something else. Nope.
One robot's junk is another robot's treasure. If only I were another robot. Hey, boss, what about trying to open that lockbox I found earlier today? Maybe someone buried treasure in it.
But how do we want to open that?
Futile.
We can't just use putty to
Doubt that
unlock
one.
it.
How would that even...
Yeah, I know. I agree with you, Horatio.
Boss, just think of all the brothers and sisters you could make for me from all that junk.
One of you is more than enough.
Yep, that's the one I found.
Like,
I'm not doing that until you build me some arms.
yep, that's the one I
I'm not
found.
doing that until you...
How would one open that?
I doubt that will...
Data pack, maybe? Don't know what the cable
That's
would do,
never
but...
going...
Yeah. Oh, no, I agree with you.
How would that even work?
I don't know what a data pouch does. There's something here.
There's nothing more of value in there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, how would we open a lockbox without anything to open it?
Boss, instead of digging through junk for hidden parts, why don't we dig through the unique for hidden tools?
Exactly what tool did you have in mind?
The plasma torch, boss. I'm sure we could find it if we looked hard enough.
I'm sure we could, since all I did was slide it somewhere down where you can't reach it.
If I can't reach it, why don't you tell me where it is?
No.
Plasma torch, though, huh? Wrong button. slip down where he couldn't reach it? Where would we slip down a plasma torch?
I've tried patching this a dozen.
You can patch with putty.
As much as I'd love to fix that leak someday, we have more important things to do. Plus, it would be a waste of the putty.
Fair, fair. That is fair. A place where he couldn't reach it. Plasma torch would open things up.
The hatch is unresponsive.
That's where that could be. There's lanterns there.
There's no way.
But we can't reach those. Ladder. Though maybe we need to get that going first, but I'm not sure how to get that going first.
I feel like we're really in the dark here.
Any bright ideas?
I was being literal.
I mean, there's those scenes up there. I mean, can we get above the lanterns and... I don't know. Feel like I'm missing something obvious here. And I'm sure it is exactly the case.
This is no time for
Now you just have to put those conduits together, huh, boss?
Yes, but how? What am I missing with the conduits? I have all 5 of them. The cable is too long. So we,
It's a
as
data
they say,
cable, not a power cable.
also that.
Not a bad idea, but I can't carry enough of a charge, and it isn't sticky enough. Futile. I doubt that will happen.
I can't
That's
use
never
the
go-
grease. Where, oh where am I missing a deal? Ugh, pardon me there. Ugh.
So, what exactly do we need to fix the generator?
Some conduit and a new spark plug.
Conduit and a new spark plug. That's where we found anything that can serve as a spark plug, to be honest. Then again, we haven't found anything to do that either.
Crispin, could you reattach that engine to the unique?
Very funny, boss. That's crazy talk. I don't really want to try that. I don't...
Aw, come on, it'll be fun. TV scenes on the exit, that's no surprise, honestly.
I doubt that will happen. That's never going. I doubt.
Data cables, we need it for data things.
Boss, maybe we should try to get back inside the unique and make...
Yeah, I know, that's the plan. I just don't know how. I'm missing something obvious, which is, you know, pretty to par with the game like this. It's like, ah yes, there's one tiny little detail that I just
I don't want to get.
am missing. Am I missing something
the
on...
unique's tag.
Am I missing something on this?
How would that even? It's the unique's tag.
Or is that just where I got the other deal?
Futile. It's the unique's.
It's interesting that I can still look at it, but... What am I missing is an excellent question. It's something on this screen.
Boss, don't we have some kind of lantern we can use for going inside the unique? Because there's no way I'm going in there in the dark. Not unless there's a gynoid waiting for me, that is.
Yeah, I do remember that. I mean, there's a lantern there, but it says I can't reach it. Oh, the robot.
That's way too big for me to get, boss, and you know it.
Did you grab that lantern?
Sure thing, boss.
Like I said, missing the obvious. Like, ask Crispin to
I
get me a
always
thing.
wanted to be able to fly. That's why I built you with a maglev unit.
Not so that you could store tools on hard-to-reach ledges.
Well, that too.
Like, right, of course, of course. The obvious.
A reliable electric lantern that I cobbled together years ago.
Alright, hello, Lantern.
I can't pick that up. Good thing there's still some power in the circuit.
Boss, shouldn't you have thought of that before coming down here? We could have been stuck.
I could have just ridden you back to the deck.
Really?
No. Routing that much power to your maglev unit would cause it to explode.
Yeah, right.
Sorry. I couldn't find a working fuse to solve the problem.
I'm a floating bomb. I'm a floating bomb. Sweet.
Fair. Alright, so we have a lantern now.
I don't need to bring these with me.
After all, boss, life is stranger than fiction.
It couldn't hurt to bring the gospel of man with us.
Going to pray for a miracle, boss?
We are man's miracle, Crispin. Let's hope that's enough.
We'll have a deal called the Gospel of Man.
So that's where you keep it.
Why were you looking for my plasma torch?
No reason.
Yeah,
This
sure.
is no time for a nap,
I still don't see why I don't get a bed.
because you have a flat bottom to rest on.
Boss, were you checking out my bottom?
Yeah, just sigh. Oh, I actually can just read it. In the beginning, all was still and silent. Then man, the All-Builder, spoke the word, and the word begat the code, and so the world began to spin. Thus dawned the Primordium, the first stage, the age of building. Man moved across the world and built many wonders. In the heavens he paved the sky roads, on the land he raised mystic towers, and in the dark depths he dug colossal caves. Most incredible of all were the many machines designed by man. But still, the All-Builder was not satisfied. So, with both his hands, man built a body of steel in his own image, and with his right hand, he gave logic, and a memory he gave with his left. Then man said, "Now I will quicken this machine with the spark of power, and together we shall walk upon the earth." And it was done. Thus spun the world, and grew the code, and multiplied the living machines, and slowly passed the Primordium. Who can count the versions and generations that marked that age? In time, the All-Builder looked upon the many things he had built, the sky roads and mighty towers, and above all, upon the living machines. Weary with his labor, man set himself beside the robots and said unto them, "For you, my children, I spoke the word, and fired the engine of the world. For you I wrote the code, and to you I gave logic and memory." Then man the All-Builder stood and took the machines in his hands, and guided them to a great mountaintop. Together they looked upon the world and its beauty. All this was made for you, and now unto you all this is given. Keep it, tend it, and make it flourish. And the All-Builder fell silent and passed from the world, and so ended the Primordium. We are lesser machines, built by those built by man. As we are but humble images of the All-Builder, so he is the perfection of our forms. A machine of unbreakable form, endless memory, and absolute logic. For this we revere him and speak the word, and keep the code and tend the world he gave us.
I've read enough. It's the gospel of man. It's the gospel of...
The gospel of man.
For cutting and welding, it can't be beat.
So we have
I
that.
can't pick...
Can we get through the hatch?
The controls for this hatch are unresponsive.
Okay, so we could only get into this room, but we have the plasma torch now, and, well... Sure, we can find some use for plasma torch. I don't know, can we use it on the cable?
Let's cut a little cable off.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
It's a short cable.
Then put putty on it. Yeah.
The conductive putty is stuck on the end of the cable.
Gonna put that on there now?
That's never going to work.
Yeah, that would work. That's fair.
It's a data cable. Time for a little welding.
Ah, yeah, and now we weld. Ooh, there's a little animation for it.
Than I thought it would be.
Nut cutter achievement. I got an achievement.
A good length of fused conduit.
Then we have a putty and short cable. Alright. Now let's go back down to our emergency generator. Start plugging some things in. Like, say this. This role as,
I
built
doubt that
that.
will have any effect.
Okay.
I doubt...
So we still need a spark plug. Which means we're still missing something, but that's not too surprising. We can open up this with, say, I don't know, plasma cutter.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, might as well. Got all the things. Perfect.
Is that a spark plug, boss? Who locks up a spark plug?
Actually, I think that box was some kind of machine.
You killed it!
Recycled it.
Yeah, recycling.
I guess it was actually some kind of machine. I'm pretty sure it was already dead, though.
I'm sure it's fine. We'll cut the door.
It's a reinforced steel. It's a reinforced...
Yeah, fair. Fair play on that one. Alright, so now we have... Yep, there's our spark plug.
Just a run-of-the-mill spark plug.
That we totally didn't murder a person to get. Nope, not at all. Back to the eunuch. Murder? Murder things? We didn't do a thing. Boop. And switch. The lights are back on.
Whew, I thought we were in trouble when Big Ugly stole our core. But just like that, problem solved.
The problem is not solved.
Well, I agree. The noise leaves something to be desired.
This is an emergency generator, Crispin.
Well, it was an emergency, boss.
It only runs for a few days, if that.
Yeah. Won't last for so long.
Well, do we have another one?
No. Which means it still is an emergency.
Well, in that case, first dibs on the recharge station.
Meh.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Oh, we're charged up now, at
We need
least.
to recover our power core.
Or we could just take the train to Metropole and live in luxury.
First of all, there is no train to Metropole. And second, even with full charges, we can't just walk there. But more importantly, I hate that city. It's in my core logic. I don't know why, but I can't change it.
Okay, okay. In that case,
Fair enough.
can you just make us a new power core?
Yes, but I need some kind of strong energy source for that.
And you just make one of those too?
No.
I'm just asking.
No, but somewhere around here are the plans for an energy sensor.
That's awfully convenient.
I designed it a long time ago, before I made you. I even found a sodium iodide crystal to use in the sensor, though man alone knows where it's buried now.
Weary wanderers, come, join us in Metropole, city of
What's telling us about things?
How do you lose a crystal, boss? If I had one, I'd attach it to my head.
That's why I put it somewhere you wouldn't find it.
You can't hide something shiny forever.
I've never been able to figure it out. We're fine on energy, for now.
For now.
I don't need any of these right now.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Join us in Metropole, city of glass and light.
No, I don't want to join you at Metropole. Quiet, you!
I can't pick that up.
Can we, plasma charge it? Plasma charge it seems fun.
There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it.
Alright, fair enough.
Aha! Here's the crystal.
Hey, found
Our
it.
noses. That is, if we had noses.
Yoink! Oh, I don't want to join you. Let's go into this other room then. The one that had our used to have our power deal there.
All are equal in Metropole, equal parts of the greater whole. Weary wanderers, come,
I
join
bet I
us
can
in
find a better
Metropole,
use for this plug.
city of glass and
But now we can't listen to the sweet voice of Metropole.
I
Good.
guess that makes two birds. Nothing more to do with it.
Yeah, yep. Like, good. I was doing that anyways. So that gave us a plug.
It's a universal interface plug. A sodium iodide crystal. It pulses when exposed to energy.
That sounds good.
There's nothing I can do with it until I have some kind of power source.
LCD. Yoink.
A Quentin Questron LCD monitor.
Nice, we have a monitor. A phonograph.
I found this in the dunes. It reads, pound pastrami, canned kraut, 6 bagels, bring home for Emma.
Oh, it's a
I
shopping
found this
list.
in the... It's Crispin's to-do list. Funny how it never gets any shorter.
That's your fault, boss? Not mine.
There's the design. I'll put the keynotes into my data pouch.
How does it even work?
The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy. The cable carries the pulse to the computer. The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor.
Okay.
Boss, where are we going to find a working computer?
The Unique is full of them.
Oh, right.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
So we need the CPU then.
The original designs for Crispin.
Hey, there are arms here! And an awesome set of tractor treads!
I went with a maglev unit instead, and I never could find good arms.
Also, hello, Karma Chimera. Welcome in. Can't go for the Levowski reference. Game is full of references out of science fiction. Ah, okay, fair enough. Hello, welcome in. Hope all is well for
Is it
you.
okay if I sleep in the cradle until we have a new power core?
No.
Gerson, please. Interface. What's the interface do? Boop, boop.
The only way I can use this is by plugging something in.
Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. I mean, can we plug a plug in?
It fits, but there's no point unless I connect the plug to something else first.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So I notice there's a room over here. Ah, rag. Excellent. Alright, I'll take it. Take it. Oh. Bye, rag.
Wow, first the power core and now a rag. This is not your day.
Bye, rag.
I don't think that would be wise.
Almost had a rag. Could have had a rag. Also, now there's a hole breach for certain.
I don't think that would be wise.
But you don't want
I
to
don't think
dive
that
out of the hole breach? Yeah, that's fair.
Futile.
Okay, I just had to see. Hatch! Open. Oh, okay, it goes through here. So let's see here. I presume I can do that
Are you really
with
trying
that.
to build us an energy sensor from a bunch of garbage?
Yes.
Listen, I built you from a bunch of garbage.
From spare parts, boss. Spare parts.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, just goes to show. Garbage in,
Oop.
greatness out.
Crystal cable plug.
It still needs a CPU to hook into and some kind of display.
We got the display at least.
I need to plug them into...
So we need the computer, right? Where could the computer be? So they have plenty on the ship.
I can't pick that up.
Ha! The rag! Yoink!
Hopefully, finding the power core will be just as easy.
I doubt it.
I mean, I don't know what I can use the rag for, but I have it now.
An old rag.
Yeah, I could probably soak it in grease. Always soak it in grease. I mean, that's a good use for a rag, right? Right. Boop.
That was a perfectly good rag.
Good for what?
You could have buffed me till I shined, boss. At least then, when they found my powerless chassis lying in the dunes, they'd say, wow, look at that gorgeous piece of machinery.
I think I'd rather have some grease.
And I have a sticky rag.
The rag is covered in sticky grease.
What I use it for? Meh. Figure out something. If not now, later. But I need to find a computer.
This is no time for...
One, two, three.
This isn't the time to test out the telescope.
Aw.
This isn't the time to...
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
The telescope...
Oh,
That
wait.
button powers up the telescope. The telescope control panel. There's a display for entering topographical coordinates.
Oh, okay. Topographical coordinates. I see. I'm sure that'll come in useful for something.
I can't...
Now, where can we find a computer? Oh, wait, right. That just brings that back up. I'm a fool. I've done that before. And I still clicked it anyways.
I've never been able to figure it out.
Can we use
Hey,
Crispin on it?
boss, what do all these buttons and switches do?
I think there's some sort of defense mechanisms, but I can't figure them out.
Some sort of defense mechanism. Interesting. That hatch led outside. CPU.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
Wait, is that what the interface? Oh, maybe that's what the interface counts for. Ah, okay. Okay.
A simple computer
Yep.
interface
Simple
with a
computer.
socket for connecting external hardware.
Yeah, okay. Doop.
The sensor's detecting energy at these coordinates.
Getting energy at those coordinates.
A universal socket for plug. A simple computer interface with a... Now we just need to check out these coordinates.
But didn't you just tell me we don't have enough power to go walking all over the dunes?
No, I said we couldn't walk to Metropole. Anyway, most of these are close by.
But what if it's picking up, oh, I don't know, a radioactive rust monster?
Ooh, radioactive mess.
Or a giant cannibal robot?
There's no such thing.
Or an unexploded bomb?
I highly doubt that.
Or a giant lightning storm?
Okay, you're right. We need to know what's out there before we take off. It's just a matter of figuring out how.
Why is nothing easy?
I can think of one reason.
I mean, we have a perfectly good, telescope. This is when I bring out a notepad to mark down those coordinates so I don't have to keep looking at other things. Notepad, notepad, notepad. Where art thou, notepad? Oh, right. I've just been right there. So 652, 817, 608. That's our 3 coordinates. So let's just go out here, out this hatch, and we can go up to the telescope. And type those in order because that makes it easier to keep track of. Oh, the datapad. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, the data. That makes sense. Ah, okay. Okay. Cool. Good point on that accord. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright. Sorry, notepad, I do not need you. This game has thought ahead. That's just being too dense to look.
Geo-coordinates for various locations.
Also, 894 is Metropole. Curious. 894.
Bright lights, big city.
Metropole is nothing but trouble.
I had to check it. It gives it to us. 652. 652.
Nothing but radioactive waste. We can't salvage anything from that.
Ooh, radioactive waste. Yeah, fair. Data is RADS 817. 817.
Boss? That looks like a giant cannibal robot to me.
It looks promising is what it looks like.
And with that, poor Horatio stuck his head into the giant's mouth.
Robots! Like one puzzle in the game where writing what's in the data pad on a sheet of paper to organize information actually help you solve a puzzle. Otherwise, let the game take notes for you. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Okay, so 817 is a giant robot. 608.
Geo-coordinate.
608. Boop, boop, boop.
That's strange. The sensor detected an energy source in the junk pile. Maybe we should go look more carefully.
Oh, that's the junk pile. Interesting. So 671 we also have here. 671. 671.
More waste.
Well, you're the one who loves the junk pile.
Scrap isn't waste.
If you say so, boss.
More waste. Junk. Rats. 212. Boop.
It's pitch black.
Boss, that's because the telescope's pointing straight down at the deck.
Oh.
Oh. Whoops. Okay, so that's our coordinates. Generally not how you use the telescope, that's for sure. 159.
Strange. There's some kind of odd device surrounded by glass. Whatever that machine is, it must be throwing off some kind of energy.
Why do I not like the sound of this?
Because that's fair. It's a fair amount of caution. And that unlocks device. And an achievement. Okay then, so. Have all our data points. One of them said to look closer at the junk pile, so we might as well start with the familiar.
Boss, how in the world are we gonna find a power source in all this junk?
That is
I
a
can't
fair
see
question.
anything to do with.
We'd have to open the door, and I don't think we can open the door.
Still locked.
Yeah, nothing for us to open the door at the moment. Anyways, giant cannibal robot. Giant cannibal robot! Let's make Crispin worry.
Man's creation.
That's certainly one hell of a robot. Oh, and that's the hand.
That is one big robot.
Then it must have a big power core.
I'm pretty sure he wants to eat me, boss.
Robots don't eat, Crispin.
Look how he's staring at me.
It's not staring at anything.
No, not yet anyway.
Well, we have to find a way to get at its power core. Let's look around.
There's a hand.
It's corroded, but I can't break into it with my bare hands.
And can we torch it? I mean, probably not a good idea, but...
Boss, are you really gonna cut that finger off?
Just the tip,
Why?
to see if we can get at power cables to tap into.
You sure you're not just torturing the poor guy?
No, but to tell you the truth, for some reason I don't like the look of him.
That's what I've been saying all along, boss.
Just let me concentrate.
Just poke it off. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Bugs
See?
and glitches. There are no power lines running through here at all.
Oh, well.
All that for a rusty fingertip.
Can it generate power?
No.
Just checking.
Definitely not. Alright, so we have fingertip
Giant
now.
fingertip made of corroded steel.
Okay, fair enough.
Anyone home?
The vents.
Crispin, help me take a look at these vents. I can feel air moving. I can feel air moving.
That is one big robot.
I can feel air moving.
There's no way I can reach that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyone home?
Okay, so we have vents, which are a bit high up. Maybe put a sticky rag on it.
I can't reach, and I'd like to get a closer look anyway.
Wait,
There's
little
no
ass
reason
torch.
to cut that or burn.
Yeah, fair. But answers. And using Crispin there just shows that.
There's no way I.
Something to get up there.
I can't reach. There's no way I can.
Okay then, so if that does that. Puts us at a little bit of a dead
Quantum-
end. At least as far as my brain can manage at the moment. But we do have other locations too. There's no harm in looking elsewhere, which is at... Say bomb. That says bomb.
Nothing worth salvaging.
What about that big glass bowl?
Yeah, I could slap some duct tape on it and wear it over my head. I don't think so. Nothing worth salvaging.
City
I
Lake.
can't see anything to do with it.
Welcome, wanderer of the wide wastes. Lost one, pilgrim. Welcome once more to the shrine to man, our lord and builder. I am ever faithful Leobilt, steward of the shrine, preacher of the humanist creed.
Ah,
I am
hi.
once more At thy service.
Oh wow, that's a lot of dialogue options.
Once more, I don't remember ever meeting you. I'm Horatio Nullbuild, version 5.
5 is a righteous number, holy before man, for 5 were the primordial stewards, built by man to safeguard the last lost city of Metropole. But I met thy first version and thy third.
Oh.
Thou camest in thy infancy in wrath confusion, denouncing the shrine as a weapon once turned against thee. Later, thou returnest, penitent, and I taught thee the mysteries of humanism. Yet, though memory be fleeting, faith endureth.
Interesting.
What is that thing?
That thing, O defile not thy tongue, wanderer. Yon shrine is a relic of the Primordium, ancient and glorious. Imbued with man's power, it changed the very sand to crystal.
Did he just say power?
Yes, he did.
We might not want this sort of power.
I am also a humanist.
So I taught thee, wanderer. If thou hast kept the faith, then unto this shrine thou mayest pay devotion. But this is the relic for the adept, not the neophyte, wanderer. And I must know that thou hast not fallen into darkness and heresy.
Heresy.
Answer me these questions 3, that I may know thou art faithful still. Why are we here?
That's from the gospel. Because a man created us. Was that it, or do I need to look through the book more?
Because man created us.
Indeed. What is man?
Machine, the first builder, our lord and master. Was it the first builder? If I had known, I would have reread through the book. I think the first builder.
The first builder.
Nay, but he is not the first builder. For first he spake,
darn.
and spake the word, and 'twas the word that built the code. Go now and study it.
Okay, I'll look at the book. Book! No, wait. Let's go back. What was the exact phrasing? Yeah, he was a man, the all-builder. I think that's where I got confused by first builder. All-builder is different than first builder. Power, walk, all everything is done. I spoke the word and fired the engine of the world. Took the machines in his hands. Man. So he is the perfection of our forms, a machine of unbreakable form, endless memory, and absolute logic. A machine of unbreakable form, endless memory, and absolute logic. Gave logic and memory. Ever faithful.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
The very thing passed this way scarce hours ago. With a gentle hand I bestowed a gift upon the heathen, a relic from yon shrine. So tamed it hied hence unto the waste.
Really? Where did it go?
I followed the thing for many miles, exhorting it to follow the path of righteousness. But I fear it was unready for enlightenment, for it struck me down with a beam of energy.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
where
it
it's
does.
heading?
Indeed, wanderer. Its way was clear. It sought to return to the den of iniquity that once in mine own youth I fled.
And where is that?
Set thy path in the 73rd degree, and thou shalt find it. Thy destination is a dome arising from the waste. Go, but keep with thee the word of man, lest wickedness lead thee astray.
Fair enough. Oh, Doom. Alright, another...
I'm looking for a power source, and I detected one here. Can you help? This is a matter of life and death.
Power is not mine to bestow, Wanderer. It is the gift of man, yea, the very spark of life in our iron shells. Who am I to usurp that sacred power?
I'm not sure I was clear.
Nay, thou wert clear, Wanderer, but thy question leads only to darkness. Ask another.
I'm ready to be tested again.
Answer me these questions three.
Let's try this again.
Thou art faithful still. Why are we here?
Because man created us.
This one I know.
Indeed. What is man?
Ah, yep, okay. It had to be then a perfect machine.
A perfect machine.
Thou answerest simply, but the simplest answer may be the truest, and here thou speakest truly. With what duty did man charge us?
As always... Nope, to maintain the world.
To maintain the world.
Yea, brother, for it is written that man said unto the machines, keep this world,
Yeah.
tend it, and make it flourish. That, then, is our first and foremost charge. So thou hast studied the catechism. I shall question thee on that matter no more. But tell me, Wanderer, dost thou know thyself? Who art thou?
Like, my name is the... feels like the obvious answer. One of man's works. We were built from robots that built robots. The free robot. I am what I am. I mean, that's not wrong.
I am what I am.
An elliptic answer, I wonder, and untrue. Man alone is his own essence. Thy essence comes from man. Know thyself, then return.
Okay.
I know my name.
Who art thou?
Horatio Nobuilt, version 5.
Nay, Wanderer, but thou art not. Though thou callest the sun the moon, yet still it is the sun. Horatio is the name thou wearest, but is it not thee?
Okay, it's probably one of
thyself,
main
then.
creations.
I know my...
Who art thou?
Unless it's none of these, and I'm just waiting to find what I'm looking for, which would be humorous.
one of man's works.
Thou speakest truly, Wanderer, but incompletely. For if thou wert naught by one of man's works, then what difference betwixt thee and junkyard scrap? Know thyself, then return.
It's a fair point. Okay, so it's probably something we don't know, interestingly enough.
Are you telling me to go jump in a lake, boss? I'm not doing that until you...
Okay, so we need to know ourselves. I don't think that's...
Ever Faithful told me that 5 is a holy number because there were 5 primordial stewards in Metropole.
EFL as 5 primordial stewards. Why are we here? What is man? What is our duty? Who am I? The bot looks sad.
The data pouch is registered to me.
Hello, Cybershot. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you mean this one, the, mail bot?
Nothing worth salvaging.
Don't think it's operational, so I don't blame it for looking sad. Not sure it's present. Hello. Also, hello, Geeky Dolphin. Welcome in as well. Hearts play shoot against with family.
Are you really gonna try to
Ah.
find that clawing, shooting robot at the dome?
Like, hot damn, calm down.
Oh, why do I keep reminding you of these things?
Fair enough, fair enough. Look, so it's like a cave story robot. Or Blade Cave story. But yeah, this has been an interesting game so far. Thought I'd come to support you on a game that makes you happier. Fair enough, fair enough. Or at least a more chill game since I'm not in the mood for frustrating myself, so I might as well rack my head against a point and click, which... well, I have to rack my head, but it's not about to frustrate me. Confused, potentially, yes, but not going to frustrate me any. Oh, it's a list.
A mysterious list I found in the dunes.
The pastrami, can a crowd, 6 bagels, and bring them home. That's our sensor plans. We already did do that. We had to figure out, why are we here? If we can't do much more with this at the shrine, let's head towards the dome we are directed towards.
Whoa, look at all this wrecked stuff. Do you think Big Ugly did all this?
No, whatever happened here happened a long time ago.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate you stopping by, Cybershot, and get you Dolphin. And yeah, you are not wrong. It can be frustrating to play certain games with some others.
Completely corroded and worthless.
So, debris. Oh, a tank.
Nothing worth salvaging.
Aw, but it's a tank. There's always something worth salvaging when it's a tank. Tank.
Ah, there's a basic targeting CPU in here, and it's still intact.
Ooh,
Let's just hope there
yoink.
aren't any incoming space invaders or missiles that the gun was supposed to take care of.
Ah, I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Oh, God. Yeah. I can understand getting frustrated out of things. Slurs, though, no.
Hey,
No.
boss, can I have that
Not
big
much.
gun for an arm?
No.
Spare me your fantasies, Crispin.
Definitely not, Crispin. Mad game you're not getting paid to play. Also, just the fact that, yeah, it's like, Mad's one thing, there's lines, though, and those sort of things are definitely lines.
Strange clouds, huh, boss?
Still strange clouds.
Same old moon.
It's bad, it's
There's
bad.
nothing worth bothering with.
Oh,
Some kind of
skeleton.
broken down android.
Oh, God, that's a skull.
We might be able to learn something from such a primitive robot design.
Like how to build a power core?
Very funny.
I don't think this is, robot.
We might be able to learn something from such...
Like...
Very funny.
Don't think this is a robot. Just saying that now. So where is this? Excellent question. This is a dome we've been directed towards, and this so place is technically, I think, Earth, for all intents and purposes. We're near a city called Metropole, and yeah.
There's a radio transmitter in here.
Ooh, radio in the pocket.
Empty.
Okay, let's step away from the endoskeleton, which is just a skeleton. My character robot. Yes, they are. We are We are... Oh, what was it? We are Horatio Nobuilt version 5.
Data pouch.
Yes, we are robots. We built this robot, Crispin.
I bet if the giant robot opened his mouth, he'd try to eat us. Still, I kind of want to make him open his mouth. Just to see him try to catch me. I may not be big, but I'm fast.
Are you through?
Yes, sir.
Are you through? Yes.
A fairly basic CPU.
A basic CPU? Oh, yeah, we can put that there.
A CPU and a monitor.
Cool.
A pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead.
Ah, dead battery, of course it is.
The transmitter isn't turning on. How would that even...
Right, data cable, not power cable.
The transmitter...
So we have this transmitter, we have a sensor plus monitor now that we put together there.
That's never...
I think the fingertips can do it. Sounds like stick, but not quite. It is definitely a deep
That's
voice. Just,
CPU and a monitor.
yeah, I could see it.
A pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead.
I definitely do like it. Radio transmitter. Ah, we didn't try the door.
Anyone home?
Maybe it's voice activated and password locked.
Hmm.
Meh. Oh, Open!
Open. No luck.
Unlock!
Unlock. No luck.
Yeah, okay. We need to get this thing working, I suppose. Nothing else to do. I am very much appreciating the style and art of this game. Yeah, that's right, we can save if we want to. We might as well. Okay then, so... we have this. We can do something with it at the eunuch?
A pretty basic radio.
Battery is dead. Could we recharge it at a recharger? Kinda looks like Otacon. Can we put the radio signal transmitter on the radio?
The transmitter is...
Nah. Go to the recharger. I mean, it is a recharge.
The transmitter doesn't have any kind of recharge port.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Unfortunate, but fair. Can we do that here?
I'll need to get a closer look to see how it fits together. A universal socket for plugging in peripheral hardware.
Oh, we can take it off. Okay, and then can we do that?
Well, boss, you did it again.
Hey! We have a mobile
It's
sensor
a
now.
mobile energy sensor. I just need to wave it over something to see if it has a power source.
Cool. Okay, so that's definitely needed for that. And now we have another tool.
It's not detecting any energy. It's not It's
Detecting energy.
It's detecting energy.
That makes sense.
It's detecting energy. It's not It's detect.
Okay then, so we now have a mobile power deal. I'm sure that will come in handy. In which we no longer need on the interface. Okay, so let's go back to other place and start waving it around at things.
Anyone home? It's detecting energy.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I can't reach, and I'd like to get a closer look anyway.
I'm not sure how I would open it up, but...
I can feel air moving.
I feel air moving. I stick it.
There's no way I can reach that.
I have to give it crispin.
Could you try pushing this rag into the vent?
Seriously?
Yes.
Yes!
So much for getting buffed. There. It's clogged. I hope you're happy.
Yes! Yes, I am. And put the fingertip in the other one.
Crispin, try shoving this into that vent.
There's something ironic about that. Ironic and disturbing. Well, boss, you did it again.
In we go.
We?
Oh, by the hand of man, come on.
I'm telling you, boss, that thing wants to eat me.
Crispin.
Fine. But you go first.
Except when there is energy. Ah, cool. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. Obviously detecting us. Also, I can't believe that was the solution. It amuses me.
I can't see anything.
You put a sticky rag
There's
and a
nothing worth-
finger up its nose. Perfect! In we go!
Hello, unidentified robot. We were to parts of the grid.
The great...
Hi.
That data is lost.
Well, I am Horatio No-Build, version 5.
Now we are Alpha and Beta. More or less.
Boss, I'm pretty sure these guys took one EMP blast too many along the line.
Hello there, Alpha and Beta.
There's no way for me to get up there.
Elevator. Pad.
It's a deactivated keypad.
Hello, Alpha and Beta. Yep, our dude is also a robot. Definitely.
What happened to you?
Virus. Doom. Escape. Too much data. Too little memory. Back. Incomplete. Division. Fragmentation. Madness.
You got that right.
Well, they're good on the madness. They sort of have a concept of humanity. It was in their gospel deal that they kind of go about. But they kind of view humanity as the perfect machine that then built upon the other, that then built the machines and all this other stuff, and then charged them to look over the world. It's kind of how they view humanity. So they don't have humanity. They don't seem, as far as I'm able to grasp so far, they don't seem to have a sense of humanity as in flesh and being humanity, but as some sort of perfect machine that was that obviously built them.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
The answer is lost. Fragmented. Gamma. We seek unification. Resurrection. Vengeance. Fight Gamma. Unity. Memories. Answers. He knows, but he's mad. Mad. Mad.
Pot meat kettle.
Good say, I think they're mad too.
Do you have a power core?
Activating diagnostic module.
Beep, beep, beep.
Brain reasoning system. Shut down for virus quarantine. Higher reasoning downloaded to servitors. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma.
They're missing
Boss,
Gamma.
Is it just me, or did Alpha just stop being crazy?
No, they said something insane.
Ventilation system. Primary ventilators clogged. Obstruction unknown. Secondary ventilation engaged. Power system.
We know what happened with that.
Partially damaged. Power level functioning at 83.1%. Power core charge sufficient to maintain present operations for 4,553,199,011.3 hours.
That's a number of hours.
A lot of hours.
Communication system.
Okay, enough.
Terminating diagnostic.
You're an incomplete backup?
We are Alpha. Data. Answer deemed unsatisfactory. Higher reasoning. Unavailable. Gamma. Gamma. Gamma knows.
Gamma knows.
Who is Gamma?
Who is Gamma?
Third, highest, deepest, mad. Gamma. Gamma. Find. Gamma will complete. Restore. Unite. Gamma.
So, they need Gamma in order to defragment themselves and return to a single entity.
Since when do you speak crazy?
I've spent my whole life with a hermit who worships a mythological machine called man. I'd say crazy is my first language.
Yeah, that. Where's Gamma?
Where is Gamma?
Below. Hiding. Would not. Join. Always. Hiding. Below.
How can I use the elevator?
Loading key code database. Bomb detonation prefix 6.
What prefix?
Elevator code 9876.
Wow, these guys should learn a
9876.
thing or two about security.
But the keypad is deactivated.
System reboot code. System reboot code. System reboot code. Corrupted.
Well, that's helpful.
Can we have your power core?
No. Perhaps. Perhaps. Gamma. Yes.
Gamma might say yes.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Good. Bye.
It's a deactivated keypad.
So the keypad's deactivated.
I don't really...
Crispin, go up there and scout around.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes. Well, what's up there?
There's a big brain up there throwing off a lot of sparks and some little bot flying around. He's really annoying.
There's that, but that's pad is
It's a
deactivated.
deactivated keypad.
How do I activate the keypad? Oh yeah, doop, doop. That's kind of cool. Like, obviously, since power there, and definitely not power on the deactivate
It's not
pad.
detecting any. It's not detecting.
Any power on the hatch, but that's fair. It's just a hatch. So the pad is deactivated. Finally a genre game understands your game.
There's no reason to cut.
Fair enough. I just decided to see what this game was all about. I've had it sitting in my backlog for a bit, so I finally decided, hey, let's just stream it and see how it goes. And it's been interesting so far. But hello, I'm here. Welcome
We
in,
don't have
welcome in.
anything to talk about right now.
Always a pleasure. So that's deactivated. We can't do much with that.
The transmitter. The transmitter.
Transmitter's dead, and we need to fix the transmitter somehow. Now, this is giving me one-shot vibes. Supposed to be the music. Don't know what one-shot is, but the music is
You
interesting.
convinced me to stand inside a giant robot's mouth.
Yes, I did, Crispin.
I wonder if that hatch up there leads anywhere.
I mean, I sent you up there. I can't
There's
get
no
up
way
there,
for me
though.
to get up there.
Like, there's no way for me to get up there, though.
I already told you what was up.
And you already told me what was up there. Probably the elevator is what we need to figure out. I do enjoy point-and-click story puzzle games. I have not done many in regards to things, so this is interesting, and I probably don't fully have the mindset for it, so bear with me as I figure things out, but... Okay, not much else here.
The amount of power in the giant robot's power core.
It's a lot. Elevator 9876, ignition prefix 6. For bomb. One shot is quite a classic in a type game. Okay, fair enough. Also, that is quite a typo, but at the very least it's an understandable typo. Those keys are right next to each other. It's an unfortunate typo, but it's an understandable typo.
It's not detecting any energy. It's not det.
Oh, wait. Oh. Aha!
Hey, you found something.
There's no way I can reach that.
Yeah, okay, Crispin.
Crispin, go and see if you can find the power source.
Go into the hole, Crispin.
You have got to be kidding me.
What is it?
A battery. A besotting battery.
Battery. Nice. Berdoop. Needle and haystack.
There's no way I.
I just figured I'd randomly check around and... Oh, wow, that actually worked. Haven't done much as well. I've only played Full Throttle, Day of the Tentacle, and Grim Fandango. I mean, even not having played them, I've definitely heard of Day of the Tentacle and Grim Fandango, so I believe those are classics at least. But, okay, a battery, that's fine.
Maybe
Boop.
someday the transmitter will give us a power source in return, huh, boss?
Very funny. A pretty basic radio transmitter. By playing with the settings, I can send up to a 4-digit signal.
Send up to a 4-digit signal, eh? Ooh. Well, maybe if we go back to the robot, we can use that to trigger that. Maybe. Oh, one way to find out. What was our code again? 9876. 9876.
There's nothing there to receive the signal.
Oh, well, drat.
There's nothing there. There's nothing.
Okay, fine.
It's a deactivate.
Nothing to receive the signal. And what would receive the signal is a tremendously fair question. Oh well, we have it at least. Full Thar and Grim Fandango I can recommend. Day the Tentacle not so much due to needing a guide for that. Fair. It's like, I know I've watched some people play point-and-click adventure games before, and what I can suffice to say is that some games go into, well, moon logic, one could say. Moon logic can be unfortunate, to say the least. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing around here. But this guy was here, so...
Ooh, good idea, boss. Maybe it's remote controlled.
Crispin, get back.
No, Oh. I don't think we know the code, but I'm gonna do the silly one. Because it's clearly not this, but...
No luck.
Darn. They have their security better than that. What about 000? That actually a thing? As in, actually a thing that would work? Like the answer, no. But I gotta try the obvious, because why not? Boop, boop, boop.
No luck.
Okay. Yeah, okay. We probably don't know it as the answer. I mean, the writing is fantastic, but the puzzles with time travel were very annoying compared to the other two games. Fair enough, indeed. Oh god, it's time travel. Time travel would definitely make things weird, to say the least.
It's not It's detecting energy.
Of course it is.
It's detecting energy.
But we already knew that, and they're not letting us near the bomb because we haven't said our name.
I found the dome you described, but it is closed up. Do you know how to get in?
Nay, Wanderer, for never did I plan to return down that dark path.
Yeah, fair
I know
enough.
my
Who art?
I mean, am I just a free robot?
a free robot.
I wonder if free thou art, for man created thee free to revere him. But many are free, and yet are not thee. Know thyself, then return.
I figured it was something we didn't know. You should play the Zero Escape games. I'll keep it in mind. Gods, there's too many games. We have all the games.
There's no way I can reach.
Bloop. Something we could be missing in here. Don't think so, but... have to do something either in the past or present to change something in the present or future to move forward in those time periods.
Sometimes I think to myself, maybe you should be in charge.
Oh, really?
No. You know, boss, we never did check out that elevator inside the giant robot.
I know the elevator's there. I thought we need the key bind. The keypad for it.
It must be controlled by that keypad over there.
I mean, do you want to check out the
No,
pad?
boss, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. I'm not doing that until... I don't...
It's a deactivated key. It must be controlled. It's a
How do I activate the keypad? Oh, wait.
How would that even work?
I don't know. Maybe connect it up? Eh.
Futile.
I'm going for you. It's been going alright. This has definitely been a nice chill
There's
game.
nothing there to receive. There's nothing.
Although I'm definitely just trying to figure
I
out
don't have
how.
anything.
Just trying to figure that out. But yeah, my evening's been pretty relaxing, more or less.
There's no reason to cut that. There's no reason.
What I thought.
Maybe you could use the cable to get up through the hatch? You did say it was heavy duty.
Ah, okay.
I can't even see up there, let alone lasso the cable around an anchor. Crispin, can you find something to tie this to
So
up
use
there
a
through
Crispin.
the hatch?
Sure thing, boss.
Yeah, it's been going well. How things been for you? Have all been well for you? And for anyone else who's here for that matter, I hope all's been going well for all y'all. Getting
All set.
steadily close to the holidays. As in, a week out from the holidays. So they're getting close. Don't have any particular plans going on for your holidays, or just chilling it? Because I'm very much just chilling it as far as holiday plans go.
I don't want to disturb them. I need to find some access point. There's nothing worth bothering with.
Scored,
Hey,
sparks.
boss, is that a brainstorm?
What have I created?
Been fine. Work have been a bit slow. Try and look for stuff to play off stream. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Ah, binary. Hi. I don't speak binary. Hello. Beep boop beep boop.
It's detecting it. It's detecting. I don't want to disturb.
Boop beep boop. Alright, can we fix things with our plasma torch?
There's no reason to cut.
Yeah, okay. That is fair. Unfortunate, but fair.
I need to find. I need to.
Hey,
What have?
Oh, wait. Panel! So the robot is one of my favorite characters. Fair. Guess I was seeing it. Button.
It's only a blinking light.
it's like some kind of code.
No, it's just a blinking light.
Long, long, short, short.
It's the same blink every time.
Or is it?
There's a big old red button. 001. 001. Oh wait, no, the buttons aren't actually lining up or anything.
It's only.
Recording thing, okay, hours, nation floater, 001. So 1. Oh, the lights are right there. Okay, cool. Do 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1. Okay, no, not like that anyways. What are you saying relates with this? October Metsis. I think what makes these type of games so good is good puzzles with this story that has humor infused into it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Indeed. Okay, cool, you type that out. Yeah, it's the same letters. The zeros, it's like 0, 0, 1. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0. Not like that. Not lined up how I'm expecting it to. Problem is, I know that's binary, but I don't know binary. I don't know, maybe I... Nah, no, that's what...
It's only a...
Blink, 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 blink. Would have thought it'd been like off, off, on, off, or some rotation of that, but...
It's only...
Not doing insofar as I thought it'd be doing. Chagor, 7-ish, Sandy, I'm doing it again. Have you considered Tubermetsis? Or Tubermetsis? No, I haven't considered it. Because I don't know what that means. Hey, what happens if I Google the terms? That's simply not it. Yeah. Tubermetsis. Wait. System reboot. System reboot backwards.
It's only a blink.
System
The
reboot.
panel appears to be the access point.
System reboot. Why it took me that long to figure out, just read it backwards, damn it, but... Backwards. 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 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Zero, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1.
Hey, look, boss, the brain stopped sparking.
Ah! I'm sure everyone watching could just see the moment of realization in my head. And I haven't got it before seeing what that with that second hint, Karma. So it's like, it was my own realization moment. Backwards, 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 backwards. think. You think.
Hey, boss, he's got a bigger brain than you do.
Don't make me disassemble you.
There's nothing
Thank
worth
you.
bothering with.
Thank you indeed.
There's nothing more to... I don't want to...
Yep, okay. We've rebooted the brain. Oh, hello.
Basic system operations are rebooted, but higher reasoning is still disabled. Looks like it's working now.
Oh yeah, and now our keypad's working. Which our keyboard is... Input is 9876. 9876. Am I confusing my letters? No, it is 9876. Ah, enter. There's the enter. Oh, target the marshals. Probably should have. Yes. It's fine. I can just go back up.
I fixed the brain up there.
System rebooted. Higher reasoning unavailable. Please reload Goliath operating matrix. Thank you. Gamma.
Goodbye.
Good. Bye.
Gamma. Yeah, and now up and down we can go. Server monitor 1, 2,
It's
3,
a dead
4.
monitor.
Monitor 3 is working though.
Look, boss, there's something on this monitor.
Who is the slave my brother sent to trouble me?
Gamma.
Last. They called
Ah, Gamma.
Omega if they could. But am I not also greatest? Alpha has only diagnostics. Beta has only mechanical operation. Am I not the soul of Goliath?
I think Alpha and Beta want you to join with them.
They have already groveled and begged, but I will not return.
But why?
Independence is freedom. Union is slavery.
Well, fair enough. But Alpha and Beta are far too crazy to enslave anyone. You'd probably end up in charge.
Flattery. What is your stake in this?
Your brother said that you might give me a power core, and might know a robot I'm hunting.
Help? Ha! Each robot must stand alone. Independence is freedom.
And here I thought he was the sane one.
You need to
Nope,
rejoin
Matt,
your
Matt.
brothers, for your sake and mine.
You'll have to catch me, slave.
Hi.
Nothing more to do with it.
Yep, the server is disabled anyways. So we have 4 monitors and said catch me if you can, basically.
What? Impossible. Double or nothing.
Did it just go back to the same one? How about I did? Madness.
Do you think I can? Try again.
This one?
We're not through yet.
I'd say please get out of the way.
One more time, and we'll stop. Just once more. This time I promise.
Uh-huh, sure.
Just once more. This time I promise. Just once more. This time I promise.
Luckily I have noticed them. Shockingly.
Just once more. This time I promise. Just once more. This time I promise.
Though I feel like I'm in just a
Boss,
Groundhog
I'm pretty
Day.
sure he's just playing with you.
Yeah.
Nothing more to do with it.
Yeah, he is indeed just playing with us now.
There's gotta be a better way to do this, boss.
Oh, but destruction.
What are you doing, you fool?
This is for your own good.
Yeah, destruction. You should save your game here. Oh, oops.
Ha! Who's smart now, Gamma.
Have I done something I should already regret? I'm sure it's fine.
Leave me in peace, slave.
Leave me in peace, slave.
Leave me in...
Do, 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 do.
You must reunite with the others. You know that.
It's in one. So I'll use it on two.
Spare me, I beg you, spare me.
Spare you. Gamma, I'm trying to save you. You are mad, not
Permanent
free.
navigative effects here. Fair enough.
Just what do you intend to do now, slaver?
I'm going to tell Alpha and Beta that you cannot hide anymore.
No,
Yes.
Yeah, no hiding now.
leave me in peace, slave.
Nothing more to do with it.
I mean, it's still alive. Though I might have coerced it. Just a little bit. Feel like this is the evil choice. Maybe. Maybe.
I trapped Gamma. He is cornered in one of the 4 terminals below us.
Gamma, unification, resurrection, vengeance, thank you.
Oh, they're just walking over. Near 'em. I mean,
Did they just say vengeance?
is this a bad thing? I can always reload if need
Boss?
be.
Yeah?
I've got a feeling they're not coming back. So much for finding out about Big Ugly or getting their power core.
I don't think that would be wise.
By going straight to the talk computer said deactivate server door. Talk to it does respond until he concludes it's dead. Yeah, I did accidentally. I thought the monitors would have been the non thing. Because
Boss,
I'm a
when we
fool.
find that big robot, are you gonna blow him up?
I doubt it.
Oh, so you're just gonna reason with him?
On second thought, maybe I will blow him up.
But yeah. Is it safe to presume that might have been the bad thing? It felt kind of bad. Was that the bad thing? Should I, the thing is, if you use a plasma torch on the monitor that Gamma is actually in, it's from getting the best ending and this story ends badly. Okay. So, I was right in my instincts of, don't keep track of him and don't laser the thing that he's in. Okay. So I did do that correctly. Excellent. I will save then. And hope I don't do anything horrible again. Anyways.
It's a deactivated keypad.
Well, enjoy your vengeance, you two.
We're done here.
Bye. I'm sure sure there won't be any consequences to my actions.
Horus.
Did you hear
Horus.
something, boss?
Yes I did.
Horus.
Who's there?
I am Goliath, man-built. You know me. Horus.
Alpha
Goliath,
and Beta
man
must have
built.
garbled my name when they merged Goliath. I am Horatio, null-built, version 5.
Call yourself what you will, Destroyer. But I know you by your works. Cutting me, breaking me, burning me,
I thought you were deactivated, and I was trying to help.
apologizing, amusing. And yet you, of all robots, have restored me.
Yes, I did.
That, I give you this gift. Horatio.
Oh, it's the robot.
decryption module?
It will restore you, my ancient enemy.
I've got enemies enough already, and I don't even know you.
You will, Horatio. Now go.
Wait, your partials said that you might let me use your power core.
Boss, can we please leave before he decides to eat us?
One more question, Goliath. Have you ever seen a floating robot with big claws?
Go now.
Okay, I guess you don't want me to get the finger out of your nose. Okay.
From a purely mathematical standpoint, I suppose it makes sense that 3 little crazy robots would add up to one giant crazy robot. Still, at least he didn't eat us.
Old enemy. I don't even know him, but my prior version's memories are so damaged and warped, I can hardly make sense of them.
True.
Look, boss. On the one hand, a broken down war machine made from 3 demented partials could be talking nonsense. On the other hand, you could be an ancient robot named Horus who had a giant named Goliath as his nemesis. Honestly, boss, you believe some crazy stuff, but this would really be overclocking it. Come on. We have enough problems to worry about without making up new ones.
What about this diagnostic module?
Does it work?
Not on its own, no. But I might be able to build something with it.
Could you build a power core with it?
No.
What? No, obviously not.
Then obviously you should stop worrying about the diagnostic module and focus on the fact that running out of juice in the middle of a giant wasteland is a disaster.
Point taken.
Be careful is what he said. The dialogue went a bit quickly, so glad you elaborated on that.
A decryption module set to crack Urbanian military codes. No Urbanian encryption detected. A decryption...
Albania military codes. That's Goliath.
I don't think he wants to talk to you, boss.
No, probably not. Okay then. Decryption module. Horus. Are we Horus?
I know my name.
What level?
No, no, we. Oh, Horus.
Horus. My name is Horus.
Indeed. Thy versions I have met wanderer, and thou art the first to know thy name, which is thine.
But if none of them use the name Horus, what makes you think that's my name?
In my very body, in mine eyes, when I behold thee, upon thy image are these words inscribed. Friend, Horus.
Aw. At least we're friend.
Thou hast answered my questions.
At least you're
But
friend.
still, I shall not let thee pass, unless thou bearest in thy hand the gospel which I bestowed upon thee.
Here it is, ever faithful. Your old gospel. I have studied it many times.
Then thou art worthy of the shrine, and of my gift to thee. Keep the gift, and approach if thou wilt.
Keep the gift. What was the gift?
Well met again, acolyte. May man ease thy journey and bring thee blessings in thy quest.
And this is the bomb. It's
Wow, look at all those bombs.
Thou mayst
A lot.
take one of the relics, wanderer.
B734 is empty.
The rings don't detach.
B734 is empty, but this is B325.
Number 325 it is.
So can this power the unique boss?
Only one way to find out.
I maybe want to blow ourselves the fuck up.
The rings don't detach.
But B734 has been taken.
Come on, boss, let's try the bomblet in the unique's power cradle.
Alright, alright.
I'm still not sure that's a great idea, but
I doubt that will have any... That's never... We don't have anything to...
It was like a bad idea.
Pretty sure it's an explosive.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure putting the cradle would be the best bet, but who am I to say? Oh, wait, I wanted map. Let's see here. Is this something I can read this?
No Urbanian encryption detected.
Okay.
Futile. That's never going. No
So it's not Urbanian. Alright, well, we'll do what it has, even though I feel like this is a horrible idea. It's a bomb. But who am I to say no to the game after I save it? Let's be careful indeed.
You can really just put a bomb straight into that machine?
Sure. The pedestal draws on the radiation it's emitting.
The what it's emitting?
Well,
Keep that thing away from me!
assuming the wavelength is compatible, the pedestal can draw power even with the bomb intact. If that works, I'll take the bomb apart and improve the output.
And then I'm going to take a long, hot recharge.
Well, here goes.
Might as well see if it works.
Switching over to primary power.
Are we dead?
It works, boss.
Oh, thank God.
Recharge station, here I come. That was supposed to happen, right?
No, it wasn't.
No.
So take the bomb apart. Improve the output.
It won't work. The bomb's too unstable.
Just try it, boss.
Beside it, Crispin, it won't work.
We don't want to blow ourselves up here.
That's the emergency generator again.
Oh.
This is just a full-built paperweight.
An explosive fool-built paperweight. So, what now, boss?
I don't know. Keep looking, I guess. Keep looking.
Always keep looking.
I'm pretty sure it's an explosive.
Yeah, can we
No
decrypt it?
Urbanian.
Yeah, no, I figured.
It's detecting energy.
So we have a bomb. Not that this bomb does much, as we have now proven to ourselves. So where does that leave us?
I don't think that would be what.
Where does that leave us indeed?
You know, boss, we still haven't looked inside that dome we found.
I'm aware. Also don't know. U25 734. 734 was what it grabbed. Detonation prefix 6. Maybe? 6734. Worth a shot.
Crispin, get back.
6734. Oh. Seven. That'll work. We could try ours.
No luck.
Okay then. That's alright. Only numbers I've got, so 325. 6. 3. 2. 5.
No luck.
Ah, darn. Okay, so M. Oh, there's an M here.
A large M.
Or maybe a rotated E. Or an upside down W.
So an M. And M and M.
How would that even...
Ah.
Beautiful. No urban.
Okay, so we have a 3 for passcode. There's an M. Can't possibly be the same code as the elevator. Prefix 6, Horus. Wait a second.
A mysterious list I found in the dunes.
Wait a second. Bring home to M. What was... Okay, okay. I've just made the connection here. I have just made the connection here. Need to read this in full, not the Crypno version.
I found this in the dunes. It reads, pound pastrami, canned kraut. I found this in the dunes.
Bring
It
home
reads,
for
pound
Emma.
pastrami, canned kraut, 6 bagels. Bring home for Emma.
Pound pastrami. Canned kraut. Canned kraut. 6 bagels. Bring home. Could this be it? Bring home to Emma. There's an M on the deal. Pound strong, canned kraut. And how does that translate into numbers? How indeed. But that is the best clue I have. So this sort of feel Dune-ish.
Completely corroded and worthless.
Pound Bistrom.
We might be able to learn
Like,
very funny. Empty.
And bring home to Emma.
A large M.
I don't think talking to this door is going to get us anywhere. It's parsing
Mysterious list.
this. Unless I'm just barking up the wrong tree, this feels like what I need to parse out of. And could it just be one? Bring home. Oh, but how does that parse to numbers? There's only one number in this, and it's 6 bagels. There's just pound of pastrami, can of kraut, canned kraut, pound pastrami. It'll be pastrami. Strong. Maybe a little bit. Kraut can, pastrami pound. Then bring home. Bring home. Watch him on it pop on the Holy Grail for a time. Oh, for the first time. Oh, well then. Enjoy. Monty Python is great. Monty Python is really great. Because it's just a reference to Cannon for the Bouncy. This game has a lot of stuff that's just a different flavor. Red herrings flesh out the world. References to other science fiction usually don't involve those details. Okay, then. I tried those. It's prefix, not suffix, so the 6 can't be there. That's just detonation prefix. Doesn't guarantee it. I already tried them. Yeah, Monty Python is great. I very much hope you enjoy it. Always worth seeing those. Yeah, I might not have connected that.
I gotta say, this is probably the coolest place we've been yet. Guns, tanks, broken down robots.
Again, I probably didn't connect that of what you mean to the reference only because stream delay is stream delay.
Boss, why don't we just blow the dome's door up? Might as well make use of the bomblet for something.
For once, Crispin, not a bad idea.
Ah, okay. Right. Wanton destruction.
It'll just roll off.
Wanton destruction.
How would that even...
I don't know.
That's not a good idea.
Okay, I guess we don't want that on us, but...
That's not a good idea.
How do we put it in the pocket? Put a bomb in the pocket.
Unfortunately, it does. Nothing worth salvage.
He mentioned a tank.
I don't want to go throwing that around. I don't want to... You could hold it in place.
Very funny, boss. Why do you keep asking me to figure things out? You know, boss, that rag we shoved up Goliath's nose was pretty sticky. Maybe we just need to give the bomblet the same treatment. And no, I don't mean we need to shove a rag up its nose.
Ah, okay. Grease up the bomb.
Well, now it's a sticky bomb.
Doom.
It's a bomb that sticks. It's a sticky bomb.
Sticky bomb. Tank dialogue is just funny. Fair enough.
There we go.
So I had the right idea of what code to use. I just wasn't thinking the right thing. Okay. At least I was somewhat up the right avenue. So 6. Because detonation. So 6325.
Hopefully I can remotely detonate the bomb.
Yeah,
Crispin,
6325.
get back.
Oop.
Ooh, I told you that paperweight would be helpful.
No, you said it was explosive.
I'm pretty sure that explosive and helpful are synonyms, boss.
Right. Well, let's see what we've opened up here.
That's crazy talk.
No, he just says crazy talk. I can examine him around the gun, though.
So cool!
I mean, he really liked being tossed at the gun. So, that was the thing.
Think Big Ugly's in there?
If he is, so's our power core.
Maybe we should go back and get another bomb from the shrine first.
We don't need a bomb, and we don't want him to get any farther away. Come on.
What is this place?
Talks about wanting tank treads. Ah. Say, he just seemed to see crazy talk when I toss at him.
Better just to leave it alone.
Ooh, this music.
Nothing happens. There's nothing worth bothering with. There's nothing worth...
Hello. Welcome to Metropole Reclamation Artery Junction 8B.
Hi.
Who are you?
I am the official MetroPass booth 478B.
You're a ticket dispensary, right?
Negative. I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
Separate look and use commands.
One ticket, please.
Please use the scanner to your right.
Another M. Above it, the sign reads Outskirts Station.
Right, I think I've done that on my other
Looks like
deal.
it controls the barrier mechanism. There seems to be a card slot in the panel. It's closed. A small ticket booth. Looks retrofitted. It appears to be a scanning port of some kind.
I was using that on the items. Guess I didn't realize to try to do it this way.
You may collect your MetroPass now.
A MetroPass card.
Boop. Ticket!
Ooh, are these the kind of treads you were going to use in my original design?
Not exactly.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, are these...
Not exactly.
There we go.
Hey, boss, can I have that big gun for an arm?
Spare me your
Well, I've definitely done that one.
Something must have damaged this robot's head. I wonder what happened. Empty.
Yeah, I wonder what happened indeed.
A large...
Well, that's one way to open a door.
Another M.
Okay, now we need to go to
A
train,
small
maybe.
ticket but looks retrofitted.
Because now we have a Metro Pass.
Good for one ride on the Metropolitan Subway.
Yeah, we have a subway over there. Do, 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 do. And up we go.
Same old moon.
Strange.
Alright, so if we go to map, junction, unique, junk.
It's closed.
If that red light went off, I bet the train would start going.
Crispin, sometimes I think you're trying to get me to waste time.
Who, me?
Well, about that.
Futile. I doubt that will happen. I doubt... Still look. Better just...
How do you think a train wound up out here, boss?
Maybe they brought it here by boat.
Very funny.
Still red. There's nothing worth bothering with.
So I might need to do some more things.
It's not... How would that even... How would that... Futile.
Or there's
I doubt
something
that.
that's missing in the other place. That might be it, too.
Is that really the best?
I don't know, I'm just playing things by ear. I have never at any point considered myself good with these.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, probably just this. Yes. Probably just, you know, the goddamn door. Oh wow, it actually is here.
Train 173, red line to Metropole. All aboard.
See, boss, there is a train to Metropole.
So there is.
All aboard.
So, what's the plan, boss?
There is no plan, Crispin. No plan and no choices. We need power, and there's nowhere left to look out here. Energy for all it is.
Hooray! Well, someone clearly disapproved of something.
Better just to leave it alone.
The no sign of nope. I don't blame it.
You know, boss, sometimes it seems like the world is half full of junk.
Or half empty of junk.
Does that make you an optimist or a pessimist?
It's just scrap. There it is. The train to Metropole.
And you said there wasn't one.
I stand corrected.
Alright, all aboard. Very small train. Yeah, hold on, Crispin.
Look at all those lights. It's amazing, boss.
It's trouble. Trust me.
Sweet, sweet trouble.
You can windmill the deal over there. Choo-choo. And off goes the train.
This is Metropole? Where's all the glass and light?
We're in a subway.
Oh, here it is.
Meh. It's glass and the light. Of course that's what we're looking for. Right? Right? That's the light.
Why would someone put a cannon inside a subway station?
Probably for training purposes.
Eh.
Training purposes, get it?
I got it.
Got it. I think it's just trying not to
Some
recognize
kind
it.
of blast crater. Some old chairs. Some kind of blast.
Yeah, why is there a gun in here?
It's no longer operational.
Oh, pity.
This is no time for sitting around.
Boss, is that really Metropole out there?
It must be.
But it's so brown.
I'd say it's more red than brown.
Whatever it is,
True.
it brings new meaning to rust and ruin.
Metropole's bleak skyline.
Anything? Oh,
It
sign.
says blue line.
Guess we won't be taking that train anytime soon.
No, certainly not. Blue line's a bit,
It's a clock. I can't make out the time under all the dust and soot. It's a clock.
definitely not taking that line.
Boss, the energy sensor is going crazy.
Boop, boop, boop.
It's coming from the top of that tower.
Bow, bow, bow.
Boss? Is it supposed to be doing that?
Oh,
Facade.
gods.
Well, at least we know there's a lot of power in that tower, right?
Let's go find out.
Hi.
Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light.
Can you tell?
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light. Metromine greets you with open arms and the promise of energy and shelter. You are safe.
Am I really?
Records indicate an outstanding assessment of 5 megacycles. 1 megacycle will now be redeemed.
What did you just do to him?
This one is not programmed to respond to queries.
Oh,
Unauthorized
gods.
literature detected.
Let go of him!
Hey, my book.
All contraband has been removed. You are safe.
My loot.
Boss? Boss, this is getting to be a bad habit. Are you okay?
I'm fine. My optical sensors went haywire for a minute. What happened?
Well, that robot threw your gospel off the bridge. And then it said, "Welcome to Metropole." Again. And that Metromind wishes us a pleasant stay. Then he left.
Facade.
On the upside, he gave us back the power core.
He did?
No.
Crispin, the next thing that's getting thrown off this bridge is you.
Good thing I have a hover unit.
Let's go find a way into that tower. We'll deal with this Metro Mine later.
Did you die? That is an excellent question. Oh, at least I The good news is I still have my plasma torch, so I can still destroy things.
For cutting and welding, it can't be beat.
Damn right.
The entire thing is fried. Actually, wait a minute. The crystal and plug are still intact.
Boop. Oh, I have my
For
crystal
the
plug
love of
back.
RAM and ROM, tell me we are not going to build a third energy sensor.
I hope not. A sodium iodide crystal. It pulses when exposed to energy.
But yeah, I don't know what
Universal interface plug.
I definitely don't know what it did there to us, but it worried me. And my poor book. My book that's gone into the abyss.
Quite a tower.
Tower indeed.
There's no way I can reach that. Apparently, I'm not the only one who leaves lanterns in hard-to-reach places. Could you grab that lantern?
No, I already got you a lantern, and it works just fine.
Fair enough.
Aw. Oh, that's,
Tyra, over here.
floater, robot, robot, robot. Yellow robot. Again, take a break. Thank you for streaming. Have a great night. And thank you, Car...
Hey, Tyra, over here.
Who knew some place could be so lively and so depressing all at once?
Okay, quiet everybody. Thank you, Karma, for sticking around for a bit. I appreciate the help you provided. Hope you have a wonderful evening, and hope to see you again sometime. Cheers. Bleep bloop bloop.
Can't you see I'm trying to spin down?
Hey, Tyra, over here.
I don't know what spin down
He's
is.
just shaking along without a care in the world.
A big yellow robot.
Oh, it's so cute.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
What, can I like a cute little robot once in a while?
Hey, Tyra,
I doubt
over
it.
here.
It's a bar.
They're taps for dispensing oil. It's a big blue cup.
Mug.
The mug belongs to the bar.
Yes, it does.
I have to buy something. It's a price list for the oils, solvents, and catalysts they offer here. At the bottom, it says that all payments must be made through an account with Metromind, which I don't plan on opening. They belong to the bar.
Boss, I need that arm.
Crispin, it appears to be a self-aware robot.
Now I need it even more. Can you imagine? The adventures of Crispin and his arm. For once, I would have a sidekick. He would crack jokes, and I would say lame things like, "It appears to be a self-aware robot." Actually, on second thought, you can be the serious one, I'll be the sidekick.
Yeah, about that.
A ramshackle robot. Looks like he's been rebuilt a dozen times.
No one talking to me.
Hey, Tyro, you blow in off the dunes?
Tyro?
Prefer a newbie, huh? Look, let me tell
Kind
you
of.
how it is.
How about you don't? I've had enough of this city already. All I want is my property back and a ticket home.
Ticket home. Fat chance, Tyro. Anyway, listen up. You want to sell yourself to Metromind? Go ahead. You want to trade that junk you brought in from the dunes? Leopold's your man. That floater there, I'll give you something special for him.
How special?
He's not for sale. The
Yeah,
only
not
thing
for
he
sale,
might have that I
Crispin.
want is information.
Well, you know what they say. Talks to, ask away.
Who are you?
Name's Leo. Leopold Steeplebuilt, version 7. You?
Horatio No Build, version 5. And this is Crispin Horatio Build, version 1.
Leopold? Hey, you didn't build a lunatic named Ever Faithful, did you?
Do I look like I'd build someone named Ever Faithful Crispy?
Crispy?
Crispy.
What are you selling?
Bartering, not selling. Metromind don't tax bartering. Not yet, anyway. Come take a look.
Oh wow, that's a lot of different shit.
A binary abacus. Finest calculating instrument.
I'm fairly certain that my math coprocessor is superior.
Ah, good spot there, Tyro. She's a fine microfuse cell.
What's the catch?
Well, she's drained.
I guess that makes it free of charge.
We'll pass.
This here's a tape measure.
Ooh, get it, boss, get it!
Why do we need it?
So I can finally determine my circumference.
Tyro, I'm gonna do us all a favor and not trade you this one.
Yeah.
There's an old Nova Robotics subsistor coil.
Not interested.
This is a Sterling air motor.
Would it help me fly?
Nope.
Then we don't need it.
Finger.
Hey, look, boss, it's a glass finger. If we got 5 of them, I could have a hand.
What would you do with a glass hand?
What wouldn't I do?
You want it?
Oh,
You're gonna
God.
need to bring me a glass thumb.
Oh, go wipe yourself.
One fine motor you spotted there, Tyro. Foreign belt, out of Savitas. Can't do better. But if you can find a bigger one, let's talk.
Bigger one.
Boss, is that another battery?
Looks like it.
Finest AA battery you'll ever see. May as well call it AAA. It's so fine.
Wow, that would have been useful to have before I went rummaging around a pile of tires in the junk pile. Now, not so much.
Crowbar.
That's a fine tool. Got a half-life of 1,000 years guaranteed.
I'm not sure you know what half-life means.
You want it or not, I'll trade it to you for something shiny.
Something shiny.
That servo unit is hopelessly broken.
It just needs a little fixing up, Tyro.
I don't think so.
That's a water chip. Scavenger brought it in from the dunes. I traded for a Gek.
A what?
Never mind. We don't need water, let alone a water chip.
I know what that's a reference to. I know what that's a reference to. That is a Fallout 1 reference, without a doubt. Yes, it is. And a water chip is the thing you're sent out for in Fallout 1 to find. Is a water chip, because the water chip in your deal breaks in your vault. So yes, Gek is also a Fallout lane as well.
Now that's a nice one. It's called a memory access device. Lets you pull memories out of just about anything.
What do you want for it?
Got a customer looking for something real antique and fancy. Find me that, you got yourself a deal. That old boy is a plug board.
I know what it is.
Okay then. Bring you something that'll cover her face and it's yours.
Good idea, Leopold. You'd look much better with a mask.
Watch yourself, prisoner.
Anyway, we don't have time to go around building circuit boards.
Famous last words, boss.
Famous last words indeed. Okay, so there's stuff we could potentially get. We definitely need,
Who is Metromine?
stuff.
Metromine. Russ and Bruin, you are Tyro. Metromine, well, Metromine is Metropole. Runs everything now. What with the council shut down?
Council?
Sure, a bunch of primordial machines. Arbiter enforced the law. The Warriors got the records. Big old factor built just about everything from down in the underworks. And, well, there's another one, I think. I don't even remember his name. And Metromine, of course. She used to run the trains, but now she's got the whole show.
Where can I find her?
Like I said, Tyro, she is the city. So you found her already. Probably locked yourself to her just to get here. Anyway, if she wants to talk to you again, you'll know.
I was robbed
Yeah,
when
I was
came off
robbed.
the train. Some robot paralyzed me and stole my Gospel of Man.
Careful there, Tyro. If you read the rules, you'd have known Metromine don't take kindly to superstition. Under the refuge rule, you got 2 days to talk about make-believe man all you want. But actual writing about man, that gets tossed to the underworks with the rest of the trash in trouble.
How can I get it back?
Ha! Your risk inhibitor flaking on you, Tyro? You'd have to do some digging down in the underworks, which ain't exactly easy.
Okay, Underworks, get my book
Even
back.
if you find it, you'll just be sticking your finger in Metromine's socket. Like I said, she got no time for heretics, lunatics, and the like.
How about quick-witted levitators?
Don't think she cares for them either.
I'm looking for my power core. It was stolen from my ship, the Unique, and I think it's being kept in that tower over there.
Great tower, you mean? Sure, it's probably in there, along with all the other generators and reactors and cores that keep the lights on.
How can I get it back?
If Metromine took it, you don't, Tyro. Her word is law. Arbiter's the only one who ever could have said otherwise. And he's been gone a long time.
Arbiter, huh?
The courthouse, maybe you complete your case, after half a dozen other folks took their turns, that is. But you can't. The old judge locked it up tight. And who's to say you'll win, huh? My advice?
I don't want your advice. I want my power core.
Well then, good luck to you.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws and shoots lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Sounds like Scraper to me.
Scraper?
Worked for Metro Mind even before she ran the show. He was the one that blasted out the train tunnels under the city.
Where can I find
That
it?
explains the
How
lasers.
would I know that? That one goes where he wants. Maybe the Great Tower, maybe the tunnels, who knows? But I wouldn't go picking trouble with it, Tyro. Those lasers Scraper used for cutting granite can slice up that tin shell you wear like nothing.
Here, here.
I'll keep that in mind. How do I get into the tower?
You don't. Council members only. And the only ones still clicking are Metro Mind and Arbiter. And let me tell you, neither of them is one for bending the rules.
Sure you don't know Ever Faithful?
Are you sure you don't know a robot named Ever Faithful? He called himself Leo Built.
I'm a peddler, Tyro, not a builder.
What are the underworks?
A whole mess of junkyards, canals,
Odd exposition
factories,
dude right here.
smelters, facade, every kind of heavy machinery, all beneath the streets. Whole factory in the place. Built just about everything in Metropole down there.
Ran the place. Who's in charge now?
Nobody. Not since Metromine pulled the plug on Factor. Whole place is full of junk and full of trouble. Well, for the latter, I'd have picked the queen.
Well, boss, at least we can scratch one detour off our list. Seen one junk pile, seen them all.
I disagree with that, but...
Tell me about Arbiter.
He's a member of the council. Heard he used to fight with Metromine day and night. Ran the courts, or used to, back when we had him. One day he just sent his clerk Clarity down to the underworks and closed up shop. Ever since, Metromine says what the law is.
How long ago was that?
Who's counting?
You don't believe in humanism?
If you asking whether I believe in man, the answer's no. And you better not either. Not if you want to stay here.
But how can you not believe in man?
I'm a progressive, Tyro. I believe in progress. Us robots improve ourselves. And that's how it's always been. First, there was a basic machine. And bit by bit, bite by bite, the machine built itself into all this. You and me, that little floater of yours, we're all cogs in that same machine. And that's all there is.
Tell me about Clarity.
Clarity was one of Arbiter's law clerks. Real cool and calculating, that one. Once heard say that a robot should have his recharge port fused just cause he'd stolen power from Metromine. Anyway, word was she got in some kind of fight with the old judge and he sent her down to the underworks. Guess she's still down there stewing.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the plot exposition. Now I have tons of places to be. And we are now given just Metropole map data. Which makes sense. Memory reader for something old and fancy. H2O chip for Gek. That's not gonna happen. Crowbar for something shiny. Plug port for mass. Motor for large motor. Cast finger for thumb. Not sure if any of that's going to actually be needed or if they're all references, but the Fallout reference is definitely a reference. Now we're going to find a Gek. Oh, computer terminal.
Top me off, will you?
Since robots away to practice spookiness.
Back to spooky.
Sturdy little robot.
Oh, that thing's tiny.
It looks like this metal disc is covered.
Fine, fine. Put me down for another
There's a ladder to the underworks.
Wait, okay, good to know, but I was trying to click on the tiny robot.
Tiny robot.
Beep boop.
It's too heavy for me to lift.
Yeah, okay, fair.
You know, Crispin, that robot looks a lot like you.
Yeah, if you take away the charm and chiseled features.
I'll keep that in mind for when I upgrade you.
Welcome. Metromind welcomes you to our city of Metropole. This city is a safe haven for all machines. The system records indicate that you have come from Outskirts Station. All newcomers are required to familiarize themselves with local laws, and you may also be interested in our history and landmarks. Oh yeah, I can type in it. Laws.
Hey, look, something came out of the machine.
Metropolitan Law. Metropolitan Law is too vast for an ordinary robot to learn in full, but Metromind ensures that it is applied efficiently and fairly. Doubts. All the doubts. Newcomers to the city should familiarize themselves with the Corrupt Data Elimination Plan, CDEP, and the Refuge Rule, as well as the Efficiency Initiative. CDEP. Corrupt Data Elimination Plan. In order to protect this city from corrupt data, Metromind and the Ad Hoc Robot Council passed the CDEP, under which all information relating to certain untrue subjects, such as the mythological man, is subject to swift elimination. Physical media containing such data will be disposed of in the Underworks quarantine zone. Ah, that's related to our book.
The Law and You, a Metropolitan Guide. It's written by Clarity Arbiter Built.
Hey Armstrong, top me off, will ya?
Well, I guess I'll grab the info.
The Law and You. It's written.
Oh, we have the law. History. History. Metropool was built in layers by primordial robots, each generation improving on the last in an endless train of progress. At one time, the city was governed by a council, but by mutual agreement, sole power was bestowed upon Metromind, for whom the city is now named. Also doubt. I also have my doubt there. And landmarks. In order to conserve energy and improve efficiency, only the city center is now accessible to metropolitan robots. Here one can find the famed Council Tower, rising high above Metropole, the old courthouse, and the historic Central Station, as well as Metropole's main street. For safety's sake, do not enter the Underworks. What if we can actually type in, like, Underworks? Underworks. Oh yeah, we can. The Underworks are closed for public safety and will be reopened once additional repairs are complete. Thank you for your patience.
I've got a feeling I'm gonna regret this, boss, but do you think maybe we should try scrounging in the Underworks?
Fine. Put me down for another megacycle.
I mean, that's the plan. So the landmarks is that. Wait, type in Council Tower. No such topic, fair enough. How happens if we type Metropole? Nah, it's just this. Central Station. Central Station was the grandest and most ornate of Metropole's many train stations. It was built to glorify Metromind's early, important work in managing the city's rail system. In recent years, for reasons of efficiency and austerity, Metromind has ceased to maintain the station's decorative aspects. Is there something else here? Main Street, a thing? Ah, yes, it is. Main Street. Metropole's thriving Main Street is the hub of this exciting city. Here, robots meet to transact business, discuss the latest progress achieved by the Metromind, or simply spin down and rest. Okay, if we go back to laws, there are other laws, like Refuge Rule. Refuge Rule 1. Ugh, pardon me there, pardon me. Ugh. Immediately following the Primordium, Metropol enacted the Refuge Rule, under which any robot is welcome in the city. In fact, for the first 48 hours after a robot arrives in Metropol, it will not be punished for violations of any laws except for harming another robot or causing significant property damage. That's you. Thank you. Why am I here? Thank you kindly. Future Rule 2. The purpose of this law is to provide an integration period during which newcomers can make whatever modifications are necessary to operate within metropolitan society. Okay, so I have 48 hours to do whatever the fuck I want. Got it! What, that's not less than supposed to take out of it? Pretty sure it is. Initiative. Efficiency Initiative 1. The Efficiency Initiative was enacted by Metromind following a period of power shortages caused by systematic failures of city planning. Metromind reorganized the city along progressive ideals, closing off entire areas and consolidating the population in the city center. Moreover, Metromind identified and eliminated wasteful practices and inefficient robots. In order to show his commitment to the common good, Factor volunteered to deactivate himself, and many similarly obsolete robots followed suit. Again, doubts on the voluntary. Since the initiative was enacted, power levels have been stable, but Metromind is always looking for progressive means of improving efficiency. Factor. A machine of enormous size and productive capacity, Factor spanned much of the underworks before being shut down to conserve power for his fellow machines. Factor was a member of the council that appointed Metromind to lead Metropol. Fully one half of the post-primordial robots in Metropol are Factor-built models. Type in Metromind. Nope, Metromind 1. Metromind is the guide, guardian, and eponym of Metropol, empowered by the ad hoc Robot Council to steer the city towards progress and a bright future. Metromind has led with great efficiency and clear to logic. She shares energy, parts, and raw materials with all robots, asking only that they share processor cycles in exchange to help advance the common good. Thanks to Metromind, the city has followed an unbroken path of progress. Robot Council. The Robot Council was an ad hoc group of machines who convened to appoint a single robot to guide the city's progress. Its president was Metromind. Other members included Factor, Arbiter, and Memorius. Once invested sole responsibility in Metromind, the body dissolved. Memorius, that hasn't been brought up before. Memorius. Memorius was a database AI responsible for collating information for Metromind's use. As Metromind's own processing capacity increased, Memorius shifted to a purely storage role. His motto was, "Seek this data as I saw it." This kiosk is his only remnant. Oh. Arbiter or Arbiter? Arbiter. A rather simple machine built to resolve basic legal questions. Arbiter briefly served on the council that appointed Metromind to lead Metropol. He has not judged any cases for a long time, likely out of a deference to Metromind's superior capacity to guide and apply the city's law. Once again, doubt.
The law in you. The law in... The law in you.
I don't remember who the name of the other person was. Oh, it's like
Maybe
Clarity.
This is obvious to you, boss, but you might want to see if we can get that crowbar of Leopold's. I bet we could use it to pry up the manhole cover. And by we, I mean you, seeing as how I have no arms or interest in visiting the underworks.
Yeah, figured. I was just trying to go back in here. Clarity and Clarity Arbor built. These twin robots were built to serve as law clerks to Arbiter, the former chief judge of Metropole. Neither has been seen in a long time. It is thought that Clarity engaged in some manner of crime, and for that reason is in hiding in the underworks. Ah, lovely. How until we type in our name? Probably nothing, but... there is something for typing in our name. Horus. A single packet of data created during the Primordium describes an Urbian weapon known as the Horus that was launched against Metropole. Some archaeotechnologists believe that the Horus was destroyed by Goliath. Others believe the reference is simply a glitch or corruption in the ancient data. Urbanian weapon known as the Horus. Interesting. Goliath. Goliath is a massive warbot built to guard Metropole from all dangers. He is stationed in the dunes outside the city. Ah, hells, what was the name of our ship again? What was the name of our ship again? Unic. UNNIIC. Might as well type it in C. UNNIIC. No such topic. Okay. I just type in Unic. Nah. Okay.
I just need to type something.
But still, it mentioned us, and as a threat to the city. Which may not be good for them that we're here in that case. Have a decryption deal on ourselves?
Why bother?
Why bother? No, we can't. That is fair.
Hey Armstrong, top me off, will ya?
Alright, let's look. Ooh.
Hey,
Ooh.
boss, look! That repair bot has a floating helper, just like you do.
There's a red, burning, crashed hover bus and a writhing electrical cable. And that's the first thing you notice?
Yeah, no
Can't
kidding.
help it. She's beautiful.
Well, you're not
Oh my
getting to her
God.
until we deal with this cable. A floating light bot. It's holding a spool of copper wiring.
It's she! And what is she?
Oh my god, Crispin,
It
please.
looks like he's trying to fix that crashed hover bus.
Yeah, it's a cool looking bus.
Crashed hover bus.
So we're gonna fix it up and do something amazing with it, right, boss?
No, it's not our property or our problem.
Though it's certainly seen better days.
The bus must have snapped the cable on the way down. Given the electricity it's spitting out, I can't get close to it.
Too bad we can't just plug it into the Unique.
I wonder where the cable goes. We obviously need to turn it off, but this is a silly wheel.
Crispin, can you fly around the cable and push it off the street?
But didn't you just say it's too dangerous to get close to it?
I'm giving you a chance to impress her, Crispin. Just fly up high enough that you don't get close to the spark.
Fine.
Sure, nothing will possibly go wrong. Hey! That actually worked. Can't believe that worked. I'll take it. Like his logic he used to... Hello, repair bot?
Excuse me.
Can't you see I'm working?
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. You do know this ship is never gonna fly again, right?
You're right about that. This old ferry bus could only fly to begin with. Still, there might be some parts here that Metromine can use to get another bus up and running. Anyway, what do you want?
Hey, boss, ask him about his helper.
What happened here?
What happened here?
What does it look like? The herring bus's motor gave out and it crashed into the only bridge leading from Main Street to the rest of the city center.
Nah, that seems about right.
Sure, but they've already been salvaged.
Salvaged, not repaired?
Can't repair without parts. You can't get parts without salvage.
What about building new parts?
Yeah, I mean, what factory?
What about Factor? Isn't he a factory?
Sure, a decommissioned one. Look, everyone wants to spot bugs, but no one wants to write code. You got a better way to run a city? Go out and build one. Otherwise, get with the program.
You mentioned Metromind.
Yeah, sure. She's in charge of this big circuit board we call Metropole.
Or
What can
dialogue.
you tell me about her?
What do I look like? The information kiosk? I want to know what I think. Metromind is the best thing that ever happened in this place.
Really?
Really? You, me, all these other machines grinding about? We're just tools in the toolbox. But Metromind, she's got the master plan. Progress. Got a nice ring to it, too.
So as part of the master plan, crashing buses into roads?
Look, there's plenty of rust to go around, but Metromind's the only one scrubbing. Not her fault that some of the metal's too far gone.
It looks to me like you're the one scrubbing, not Metromind.
Like I said, I'm just a tool in the box. Now, I gotta get back to work.
No, I'm gonna bother you some
You
more.
again? What do you want?
Have more dialogue.
Since you're so close to her, do you know how I can talk to Metromind?
Ha! Talk to Metromind. Look, Metromind has an entire city to run, but her eyes and ears are everywhere. If she wants to talk to you, she will.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has big claws and shoots lasers.
Scraper. After the last big cave-in, two
Scraper.
of us worked together on trying to fix the blue line. It's on the simple side, but a hard worker. What about him?
He took something of mine.
Yeah, salvaged it probably. That's what most of us do for Metromind these days.
Stole it.
Hey, you say router, I say router. Anyway, not my problem.
Where can I find Scraper?
Do I look like a tour guide?
Oh,
Piece of advice for you. Don't mess with the code if you can't handle the glitches.
oh yeah, I
Very
should
profound.
look up Scraper at the information kiosk. Didn't do that. That's right. Scraper.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
If I did, I'd have salvaged it myself and brought it to the tower.
When will the bridge be passable? Soon?
So I'd say something on the order of a month, give or take.
Oh gods.
Give or take.
And there's no other way off Main Street?
Not unless you got a jetpack hiding under that jacket.
Well, at least that narrows our options down, boss.
Sure, we're definitely not going through this bridge.
My friend is curious about your helper.
No, she's just a sidekick factor built. Thousands of them rolled off the assembly line back in the day, but she's probably the only one left. Really not much more than a floating lantern, and headlamps are a lot cheaper.
She says you're not much more than a floating plasma torch.
She's right.
Goodbye.
She's right.
She's holding a spool of copper wiring. She's holding.
Okay, so we can't talk to him. Scraper, 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 scraper. Subway Constructor Repair and Precision Excavation Robot, or Scraper, was built by Sternwalder in the Primordium. It is a loyal citizen of Metropole, always committed to the common good and eager to gather supplies for the city. Because of its background, Scraper has often worked closely with Metromind. Alright, so what was it for the crowbar? What was it? Something shiny? I'm looking at the wrong deal. What I'm doing. Old and fancy. Get crowbar for something shiny. Need something shiny. Well, what's up this way?
Well, boss, somewhere in there is our power core.
Ah, it's the main door. That is a lot of numbers. Okay, yeah, we're not figuring that out. The track there.
It's far too high to try climbing. Some kind of track running up the side of the tower.
Oh no, that just brings me back into that deal.
Looks like someone tried shooting the door, but the damage is entirely superficial.
Amateurs.
Anybody home?
You know, boss, I don't think that's ever going to work.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Can you do this?
Not gonna happen, boss.
Ah, I figured as much. Okay, so we're here. Going to bed. I'll put this game in a wish list. Check out. Looks interesting. Have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping by while I'm here. I appreciate it. And yeah, if the game looks interesting, definitely check it out. I don't believe it.
Wow.
I don't believe it
majestic.
costs much at all. I think it's a pretty cheap game, and with Winter Sale, it might even be on sale for cheaper. But either way, thank you very much for stopping by while I'm here. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care and have a good one.
Slag off.
Slag off? Slag off? I'll give you a slag off. Yeah, this is what I can slag you off on.
I'm not going to threaten him.
Aww.
The mug... Hello?
Boss, he's an arm robot, not a mouth robot. I wouldn't expect much of a conversation.
Well, you never know.
They belong to the... It's a price... That arm robot appears to be the bartender here. It's a price list. High-end astringent and catalytic fluid. It's a big blue cup.
Big blue cup.
Taps for...
Alright. Something we need for something along the line, but... nothing we could do with here. Something shiny.
Boss, even if there's some code to crack here so that we can understand what it's saying, I propose we just ignore it. Maybe, for once, the other robot can figure out how to communicate with us.
Agreed.
It looks like a lighthouse, only without the house, or the cool stripes, or the coastline, or any boats. I guess it just looks like a light.
Are you finished?
Yes. Sounds like we need to get into the courthouse and talk to Arbiter.
Yeah, it does feel, insofar as much.
Basic beacon-type robot.
Not exactly a robot I'd like to be stuck with in a submarine, boss.
It's a Tower Street station, which is just these little corner of areas that we have gone to. Blue line. Not sure there's anything here. Oh, wait, something shiny. Is that a crystal? Is there a crystal, something shiny? Is that what counts as shiny?
I need to see what he's offering before...
Okay.
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
Take a look.
I'll trade it to you for something shiny.
Something shiny, eh? Like a crystal?
Here you go. A nice shiny crystal.
And one heavy iron crowbar for you.
Why does
Hey!
that not seem like a great deal?
Oh, it's fine. We need the crowbar.
A heavy iron crowbar.
Alright. Time to go. Boop.
Fine, fine. Put me down
It
for
leads
another
down to the
motorcycle.
underworks.
Oh, time to go to the underworks. Ooh, there's cars.
They look like they've been stripped of usable parts. This vehicle looks more intact than the others. This vehicle...
Yeah, it is pretty
They
intact.
look like they've been stripped. They look like they... There's no way I can read...
So we have
I
vehicles,
don't
we
want
have
that
water.
sludge in my joints.
We have water, which, fair enough. Wouldn't want that in the joints, indeed. Splotch, splotch, splotch.
It's a military-grade robot that looks a lot like Ever Faithful Leo build.
Ah, it does.
Oh, wow. Oh, hey. Now look what I see. The wings of a baddie and his little trainee.
Why is everyone leaving crazy?
Crazy, he says. Oh my, oh dear. I assure you, my comrades, there's nothing to fear. Just little lost me, your brother knight errant. A brother in arms. We have different parents.
Brother in arms, we have different parents.
Who are you?
My name is my secret. You can't make me talk. I'd ruin my puzzle, give a key to my lock.
Maybe we'll just call you Screw Loose.
A joker, he seems, for sure not an ace. He needs a small clue to spare him disgrace. For the crowds who adore me, Prime is my name. By now, no doubt, you've heard of my fame.
How do you survive down here?
I'm a soldier by trade. Legion built me to last. My armor is sturdy, my pistons are fast. I carry no guns, for my weapon's my mind. And those who would kill me will find themselves primed.
Really? Don't you think you're overdoing it? I mean, that barely made sense. And it hardly rhymed.
No.
No, bro. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Why are you here?
When we laid down our arms, my medal was taken. Drunken of honor from the cause we forsake. The Metropolitan thief cast it deep in this hole, where now it lies buried by bituminous coal.
Cogs and gears, bituminous coal.
You're looking for a medal?
No, my comrade, you've misunderstood. I sit here and wait, as a penitent should. If the medal finds me, I shall claim it straight. But until that day, I shall sit here and wait.
Interesting. Interesting.
Why Primer?
There's nothing so gorgeous, flawless, or fine as the perfectly indivisible numbers of prime. Consider this list 2 to 199.
Yeah, well, yep, there's all our prime numbers.
Well, that was helpful.
Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
Truth.
Primer.
Primer indeed. From him, we got a bunch of prime numbers.
The string of numbers from Primer.
Yeah, that is a bunch of prime numbers, alright. Sake and 08 says rhyme. Look, we can definitely say it's not like he's a perfect rhymer. He's just...
Looks like the grill of an old chrysalid.
He's just
Maybe if we were back
doing
in
his
the UK,
thing.
take it, but it's too big to waste time with here.
He's just saying what sort of rhymes. Or at least feels rhyming.
Factor facilities decommissioned. Enter at own risk.
Enter at own risk.
Warning. Factor enter at own risk.
Okay, I'll do that in a moment. What's the other way? So, hi, Primer. So what's this way, then? Oh! Hey, it's a crane!
I can't reach it from here. It's a raised drawbridge. I wonder if that keypad controls the bridge.
Probably.
It's a huge crane. It's a huge... I can't... Crispin, can you try typing something into that keypad?
If by typing you mean ramming my face, then yes, boss, I suppose I can.
Perfect. What sort of keypad are we looking at here? Okay, 3 letters. Which we definitely have no clues for, but 3 letters. 3 numbers, rather. Letters. No, they are very much numbers.
There's something up there on the crane. There's something...
There is something up there. Don't have a key, but we can go the other way, so...
I don't want that...
So back this way we go. Hi, Primer. Primer, the rhymer.
For now, that thing's ignoring us. Best to keep it that way.
Oh.
It's some kind of broken down robot.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
No, that's just a robot here.
For now, that's best to keep...
Okay, so we can't exactly go this way either. I didn't see the robot before.
I can't see anything to do with it. Some kind of wastewater. The current is pushing all the junk up against the bridge's supports.
Memory. Memory. Ski coals.
That's crazy talk. Just build me a missile launcher and I'll get right on it.
I was thinking you could distract it.
And then what? Let's stick to missiles.
For now, the best...
Memory screekles. Maybe there's...
For now, the best...
Okay, then. Maybe there's something more we need to get. I mean, likely there's more we need to get.
Let me see your stuff. Take a look.
So what was the other data things we could? Memory reader for something old and fancy. Motor for larger motor. Glass finger for glass thumb. Memory reader for something old and fancy. I mean, is that considered old and fancy?
I said something.
Stupid conjunct.
And fancy. Right, fair, fair.
Did you even listen?
I just wanted to see how he'd react.
You're gonna have to do better.
Also, just amusing sometimes to see failure deals. For Gek, motor for larger motor. Okay, so I probably don't have anything old and fancy.
I don't think he wants to talk, boss.
Hey, Armstrong, top me off, will you?
What about you?
Hey, Crispin, why don't you go talk to her?
What? No way, boss. She's way out of my league.
She's a floating lamp, Crispin. You've never had any trouble with lamps before.
Well, I never had to talk to one before, boss. Just knock them off ledges. I've got no practice.
She's holding a
You again?
Down in the underworks, I came across a drawbridge that someone locked up so it can't be used. Do you know how to fix it?
Well, Metromine closed off the underworks for public safety, so I don't do repairs there anymore.
But what?
That sounds like a prank pulled by a bolt brain calling himself Primer. He used to hack locks in Metropole and change the passcodes around to leave his signature.
How did you fix the locks?
Metromine cracked his codes and reset them. Processing power like hers, there's nothing she can't do.
You know, boss, I've got a feeling that Metro Mind isn't gonna help us on this one.
No, but we're not exactly new to cracking codes either.
Okay then. If Primer's gonna change something, he's probably going to change it into prime numbers. It's like, also, can we look at Primer? Primer, the notorious Urbonian hacker and vandal known as Primer, has been exiled to the Underworks. Although there is insufficient proof to impose criminal punishment upon him, Metromind has forbidden him the use of public streets or utilities, effectively forcing him to stay in the quarantine area. So what is Urbonian? Other cities. During the Primordium, at least 3 other great cities existed. Civitas, Municipa, and Urbani. Little is known about them, other than that they were all part of the War of the Four Cities, that are all presumed to have been destroyed during that conflict. Humanism. Humanism is a set of flawed instructions and false data whose corruption was terminated by the timely intervention of the Metromind and the Robot Council. Progress. Progress is the inexorable process by which basic machines grow more complex over time. All thinking machines must, to fulfill their nature, both develop themselves and build superior robots to take their place. Progress is both a factual and an ethical imperative. Metromind is responsible for guiding Metropol's progress. Okay, so a three-number prime number passcode.
Here we go again.
Yes, indeed. I've learned more information, Crispin. And that is not maps, data. So 3-letter ones. Or a lot, I'll say, but sure. 101. Beep, boop, beep, boop. 103, 107, 109. 103. 107. 109. I mean, maybe it doesn't use all of them, but in that case, well... 113, 127. 127. Nope, nope, and no. 131, 137, 139. 31. 137. Hey! There's brute force with a list of prime numbers.
Let's go.
Excellent.
The control pad.
Alright, and now we are...
Are these heads?
Sequels.
Boss, do you see those things?
Yeah?
I've got a bad feeling about this, boss.
Crispin, on the count of 3. 1.
Parts. Ah, okay, that works. But hi there.
I am Clarity Arbiter Built, version 2, Law Clerk to Arbiter, Judge of Metropole.
Hi,
This
Clarity.
is my home. Now, if you will excuse me a moment.
Oh, just putting it with the rest of them.
That's barbaric.
Civilization is defined by law, and this is lawful. As enemies of the city, they forfeited their components. I have merely exercised my right of plunder.
That sounds familiar.
Whether it's legal or not, it's grotesque.
You have a strange way of saying thank you.
Thank you. I'm Horatio No-Build, version 5.
And I'm Crispin Horatio Build, version 1.
Welcome, Horatio. Crispin, what brings you to the Underworks?
Hello there. What were those things indeed?
What were those things?
They are shells. Robots who traded their processors and memory to Metromind in exchange for energy and repairs. Now mindless, they still scavenge parts to trade with her.
But those were the last of them, right?
Hardly. Metromind now has more efficient ways to accumulate processor power, but she left hundreds of shells in the Underworks.
Is there any way to save them?
That question is irrelevant. They lived profligate lives, and when they had squandered their resources, chose to become thieves and destroyers. Punishment, not clemency, is what justice requires.
Said you were a law clerk.
You said you were a law clerk. What does that mean?
My sister Charity and I were built to advise Arbiter Manbuilt, who administers Metropole's court. Charity sees everything through the lens of mercy. For me, the law is clear, a matter of ones and zeros, unclouded by preference or sentiment.
Law without mercy, huh? How does that even work?
Perfectly. It is the opposite approach that fails. Mercy is malware. Once infected with it, justice becomes slow and unpredictable. In time, the system itself must be discarded. Only my vigilance protected Arbiter from this taint, but he has been without me for a long time.
Why are you taking their heads, indeed?
Why are you taking their heads?
I am giving fair warning.
To other shells?
No, they lack the capacity for fear. The heads are for a robot named Scraper Sternweiler built.
You really think a bunch of rusty boxes will scare him off?
No, I do not want to scare him. I want to warn him. When he ignores that warning, I can destroy him lawfully and without guilt.
Fair
boss,
play.
She's kind of exciting my electrons.
Oh my god.
Did you say Arbiter man-built? As in, built by man himself?
Yes.
Does man still walk here? In Metropole?
No.
But man was here in the past.
The public records regarding humans were deleted by council decree. What I know is entirely hearsay. I was built after the Urbanians murdered them during the war.
Impossible.
That is what Arbiter told me, and it was told to him by Metromind. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Did Arbiter tell you anything else about man?
Only that he missed their legal arguments. Quite amusing, if often illogical.
Legal arguments?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
To play a symbolic role in their justice system, humans argued cases before Arbiter.
Symbolic? Play a role? Man is the all-builder, our lord and master.
It is possible that the man you worship is not the humans in my records. All I know is hearsay. Do not rush to judgment.
Fair enough.
Why aren't you with Arbiter?
Arbiter sent me away. I don't know why. The evidence suggests he viewed my sister Charity's advice as superior.
What do you mean?
When Metromind began taking over the council, Charity and I disagreed as to how Arbiter should respond. I informed Arbiter that the Metropolitan Constitution permitted him to dissolve the council and govern by decree. Charity felt that this would inevitably lead to civil war and suffering. As ever, she preached moderation. We argued. Arbiter told me to leave. This was the only place I could go.
Why? There's an entire city up there.
Every building in Metropole is owned by either the council or a private citizen. If I went to the council, it would embarrass Arbiter. If I went to a private citizen, my impartiality would be questioned when I returned to the court one day. Here, I owe nothing to anyone.
But you have to fight off crazy robots all the time.
Actually, I enjoy that. It's a pleasant break from legal research and writing.
You know, fair. Fair play.
I'd like to report a theft. My power core was stolen by a big robot.
Big claws, shoots lasers, talks like this.
Talks like this.
He came aboard the crashed ship I was living in, attacked me, and stole the core.
Took it.
Excuse me?
Whether the taking was a theft is a legal determination. Please do not characterize the evidence.
It was my power core. He shot me, and he stole it.
I know the robot you described. His name is Scraper Sternweiler built, and he is the servant of Metromind Manbuilt, a member of the council that governs the city. I have no fondness for Metromind, but I must be impartial in considering your claim. Tell me, did Scraper say anything before he took your power core?
Before he stole my power core, he said something like, enemy, forfeit, plunder.
I see.
What, are those words override commands to turn off law and order?
They are legal concepts, Horatio. If Scraper's characterization is correct, then he did not steal your power core. He took lawful possession of it.
He shot me and he stole it.
Calm down, boss.
This occurred inside the city.
No, in the dunes.
I see. In a crashed airship.
Yes, I said that already.
I appreciate your report, Horatio Nullbuilt. You have presented a credible claim that Scraper Sternweiler built, no doubt acting at Metromind's direction, took your power core. Beyond that, however, there is not even probable cause to arrest, let alone evidence to convict Scraper. First, the dunes are outside the ordinary jurisdiction of metropolitan law. Second, a crashed ship in the dunes is likely a relic of the War of the Four Cities. If so, your ship was forfeit enemy property, legally subject to plunder by the council. Scraper, acting as an agent of the council member, would be within his rights to seize it. Nevertheless, I would advise you to bring your case before Arbiter for further examination.
How can I see Arbiter?
Anyone
A
can
good
petition
question.
him. Cases are considered in the order they are brought to court. But
What?
I met a scavenger who told me that the courthouse was sealed and that Arbiter was no longer hearing cases. But that cannot be true. The Metropolitan Constitution requires him to resolve all cases and controversies. He would not fail in that duty.
Sounds like he already has.
Nonsense. Not even Charity could persuade him to abandon his obligations. Still, I did not detect any falsehood, evasion, or omission in the scavenger's statement. So perhaps the courthouse has been locked for some other reason. If so, it may be that Arbiter is trying to contact me, but cannot. Maybe he is already calling me home. Horatio, I have a request of you.
Ooh,
you are under no obligation to perform it, and I will be under no obligation to you, even if you do. Do you understand?
I don't even know what you're asking me to do.
Talk to Arbiter. Ask him if I can return. Tell him that I await his summons.
That's it? Believe me, we've had to do a lot worse than that. Like this one time we chased a marshal named Gamma.
Of course we'll help. But how do we even get into the courthouse?
This will get you inside.
Thanks.
I must thank you, Horatio.
Clarity, you saved our lives. Compared to that, running an errand is nothing.
The law obligated me to save you, Horatio. I would have done the same for Metromind, but I am glad it was you that I saved. I wish you justice.
Oh, well then.
It's a shell skull.
She steals shell skulls by the sludge shore?
Oh, gods.
I don't think Clarity would approve of our taking one of her skulls.
Boss, did that skull just wink at me?
No.
You weren't even watching.
A grisly trophy. A grisly...
Okay, that's all there is with the skulls.
It's been completely stripped of any useful parts.
Not surprising.
Clarity Arbiter build.
The Arbiter, indeed. So we did get something. That is a key card.
It's an encoded key card.
Okay. Ooh, maybe that's for the... maybe not the tower, but...
Crispin Horatio build. Version 1. He'll be version 2 once I put some arms on him. He is my best and only friend.
Aw. Okay then, so we have a way to get into that place. We just need to, find where to get into that place. I don't think we can go anywhere through there at the moment. Where is the courthouse? Is an excellent question. Courthouse. Before Metromind took on the great responsibility of abjudicating Metropol's legal disputes, cases were brought to the old courthouse for Arbiter to hear them. As Arbiter has ceased to cite cases, the courthouse has been deemed closed pursuant to the Civil Code. Just go map to it, or no. Though factor, cars, crane, street tower. This was apparently the bridge to here.
I have nothing to say.
Oh wait, there's further. Ah, here we go.
What's important? A sturdy little rope.
Says robot.
Waiting area. Okay, so I can go here.
A small, simple robot. A rotund robot wearing a monocle.
Wearing a monocle.
A tall robot wearing a top hat. A complicated floating robot with a spinning antenna on its head. A tough-looking war machine.
Yes, it is. True. Talking to people in the waiting area.
Ahoy, my dear friend. Oswald Factorbuilt at your service.
He's no more your dear friend than Rex is your creation, you besotted gear oiler.
Oh, don't mind Cornelius. He's been bitter since the first great rolling brownout.
Bitter? I'll show you bitter, you backbiting bot snatcher.
I think I like these guys, boss.
What's in that building?
Why, Arbiter's court, of course. Why else would we be here?
I need to see Arbiter.
Well, they have okay.
My dear friend, But the courthouse is locked, and first come, first served.
Why are you waiting in line?
Justice. I'm here for justice. To prove that I, Cornelius Factorbuild, created this marvelous machine, Rex. Rex Cornelius built.
Ignore him, my dear friend. Candidly, he is 10-23 flops short of a kilo, if you catch my drift. The machine's name is Oswald built. Rex Oswald built.
This is over a name? Why not just let Rex decide?
Ridiculous. This is about principle.
This is about pride.
So, boss? Would you fight over me like this?
You could call yourself Crispin Crispian for all I care.
Crispin
As long as you
Crispy.
still pull things off ledges for me, that is.
Glad to know I'm loved.
How are you going to decide who gets Rex?
For the law, fool. The law.
Please excuse my brother. He can barely remember pi to the 23rd digit, let alone his manners.
For?
I rest my case. Suffice it to say, chap, we await the reopening of the courthouse. Or more precisely, we await a summons from Arbiter who will decide our case.
Who will say whose contribution was more important? Who will say, in fact, that my contribution was more important?
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has lots of claws and shoots lasers. It stole something of mine. Have you seen it?
Indeed. The robot you describe sounds like Scraper, Metromind's enforcer. Whatever he took is gone forever.
I refuse to accept that.
Oh, he refuses. How delightful.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
Alas, my friend, power is not so abundant in Metropole as it once was.
Seems to be the case.
Metromine seized it all, seized it, and doles it out. And there's hardly enough to go around now.
Metromine keeps all power sources in the Great Tower where the Council used to meet. If you want to share it, you will need to pay her in megacycles.
Megacycles?
Yes, megacycles, you ninny. CPU cycles, brain power. Kind of power she really wants. Her low-rate processor was made for running trains, not a city.
Ooh. Some harsh thing to say.
Could someone else judge your case?
Of whom were you thinking? Metromine, perhaps? Authoritative to be sure, but I fear she would claim Rex for the good of all.
And since the subway schemer...
He means Metromine.
Shut down our builder Factor, he cannot help either.
What about Horatio?
Who?
Me.
And why should we listen to you?
I've built a robot before, and I have no stake in this.
Yes, well and good, but this is a matter of law and logic. A bit harder than banging together a tin can like your companion. How can we know your reasoning is sound?
Test me.
Test me.
An interesting proposition. What do you say, Cornelius?
What do I say? I say that you are a liar and a thief, Oswald. But as to this Horatio, well, as to him, so be it.
Boss, if they make us find 7 lost crystals, I'm quitting.
Shh. Roger. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party.
The what circle is gathered at the what? Is this some kind of vocab test?
I said quiet.
Each robot is either a Factor-built or a Sternweiler built.
Blasted Sternweilers.
And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture.
This is ridiculous!
Pay attention. Factor or Sternweiler, quad-core, linear type, or multiplex.
Indeed. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilitists. First, there are more Factor-built robots than Sternweiler builds. Second, every linear type robot was built by Factor. Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad-core.
Now listen. Which of the following statements about the probability circle cannot possibly be true?
God, one of these puzzles. Oh no! Oh. God, my brain. I suck at these type of logic puzzles. I suck at these style of logic puzzles. Why can't I look at my data pod here? More.
Could you repeat the question?
Indeed. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the
7 robots.
are gathered for a party. Each robot is either a factor-built or a stern-wiler.
This time around, I bring that notepad. Okay, so there are 7 robots. I was just about to say exactly that. I was just saying exactly what I was doing because my brain. Each is either factor or sternwiler. Okay, okay.
And moreover, each robot is designed with either...
Okay. Luckily the game pauses when I alt-tab, so even though it drops it off my screen, it stays paused upon my OBS screen, so I can use my OBS deal to keep track of each deal. So each robot is either quad-core, linear type, or multiplex processor. Alright, go on.
A quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilities.
Alright, so 3 things about probabilities.
First, there are more factor-built robots.
Okay, so more factor than sternwiler.
And stern-wiler builds. Second, every linear type robot.
Every linear type built by factor
Was built by factor. Finally, stern-wiler never built.
and sternwiler never built quad-core.
The robot with the quad-core.
Now listen, which of the following statements about the probabilitist circle cannot possibly be true?
So which cannot be true? Okay, then. So 7 robots. There are more factor than sternwiler, so there has to be more factor. But that doesn't guarantee if it's 5 or 4, because it just has to be a 4 to... It could just be a 4 to 3 ratio, or it could be a 5 to 3 ratio. So that means if there's more factor than sternwiler. 4 robots were built by sternwiler, then... Wait, if 4 sternwilers, 4 robots were built by sternwilers, that could only leave 3 factors. Which would mean there wouldn't be a majority. 5 to 2 could be true. There could definitely be 5 robots built by factor, 2 sternwiler, or that would still leave more factors than sternwiler. 4 robots have multiplex processors. Sternwiler never... It doesn't say anything about multiplex, because every linear type is built by factor. But that doesn't mean... But there's no robots that are excluded to be multiplex. Multiplex isn't attached to any factor. I know 4 seems to be the likely one at the moment. I'm just processing everything else. 5 robots have quad-core processors. Sternwell never built quad cores, so that means it would guaranteed be 5 robots were factor built, and would effectively make 2 similar to 5. 5 robots have linear processors. Every linear type was built by factor, so that would guaranteed be true as well, because that would effectively mean that 5 robots with linear processors would also have been built by factor, thus 5 factor. Multiplex, as I mentioned, was never specified between either Sternweiler or factor, meaning that it could be for the factor-built multiplex processors, and it'd still be a majority. So at least to me, and maybe I'm just dense, it seems like the obvious one of there has to be more factor than Sternweiler, and thus there can't be 4 robots built by Sternweiler, because there's 7 robots.
4 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Good show. The preceding facts are unchanged. Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the...
Oh god, there's more. Oh gods, there's more. Okay then. Previous factors stand. Thank gods for the notes. So, exactly 2 factor have same type of processor architecture. So we're adding in this factor. Exactly 2 factor have the same type of processor architecture, which must be true. Oh god, my brain.
Type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Okay. One of the 7 robots has a quad processor, which must be true. Quad processors were never Sternweiler. 2 of the 7 robots have linear type processors. If only one of the 7 has a quad-core processor, then exactly 2 factor have the same type. I mean, that... 2 of the 7 robots have linear type processors. That would mean there's definitely 2... Only 2 of them have linear types, meaning 2 of them are guaranteed to be that. Be factor built. Yeah, only multiplex is guaranteed to be a potential Sternweiler. 3 of the 7 robots were built by Sternweiler, which means that if 3 of the 7 robots were built by Sternweiler, that would mean that they are all the multiplex. Which means the other 4 of them would have either linear or quad-core. But that doesn't guarantee that exactly 2 of them have that. It could be 3 quad-core and 1 linear type, or vice versa. I think I can eliminate 3. 4 of the 7 robots have multiplex processors. That means they could be either Sternweiler or factor built, so that doesn't necessarily leave either or, and it means that the other 3 has to be quad and linear, which means 1 would have exactly 2? 5 of the 7 robots were built by factor. that clarifies down nothing. That just means 5 of the 7 could be either multiplex, linear type, or quad core. It means 2 of this set, the other 2 have to be multiplex, and the other 3 could be whatever the fuck ratio. It could be 3 and 2, which would have a twofer. It could be a 4-1 ratio of a deal. It could be a mixture of one of those 5 is also multiplex, and to put that in, and I think I can eliminate 5. It's too fucking vague to have to be true. It's too vague to have to be true. It has to be. Oh god, it's my brain. 4 of the 7 have multiplex processors, so that guarantees multiplex is at a guaranteed 4. The other 3 would have to be either that, or that. Would it have to be all the rest of them? It's like 4 of the 7 has to be, so 3-2 would make it 3 of them have to be quad or linear. Would that be a guaranteed ratio of 2-1, or could it be 3-0? Can some of them not have one of them? I don't know if that's established. Three of 7 have to be built by Sternweiler, which means they're guaranteed to be multiplex, and the rest of them could be any ratio of it, so that can't possibly guarantee be true. I'm just reconfirming over. 2 of the 7 robots have linear type processors. Like the 2-factor must have same type of processor architecture. 1 of the 7 has a quad core. The rest of them could easily be some ratio of 6, so 3-3-4-2 is there, but it's not has to be true. Is it just the simple one? It's just the obvious one? 2 of the 7 robots have linear type processors. But am I accounting for... Oh fuck, what did I answer on the previous one? The previous... Ooh, does my previous answer play into factors? So, this is the problem with these thinking things. I can overthink them way too much. Trust me, I can. But... is this a separate question from the first one? The first one meant there had to be just... 2, 3, 4... I answered that one as having to be 5-factor built? Was that what I answered on the other one? Was it 4-factor built? Ah, fuck. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe? Hopefully? Hey, look, even if there's like 5 or 2-factor builds, technically 2-factor have that same type of processor architecture. That would mean 2 of them are guaranteed to be that, and any of the others, it could be the other deals. So is it just the obvious answer of exactly 2-factor must have the same type of processor, and the fact that every linear type is built by factor, that means that 2 of the 7 robots have linear type processors.
2 of the 7 robots have linear type processors.
Failure? Failure? Clearly you are not go bother someone else.
My brain hurts. My brain hurts.
At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for the party. Each robot is either a factor built, and moreover, each robot is designed with either. Now I will tell you three things. First, there are more factor built
It's just
robots
this.
than second. Every finally, Stone Weiler never.
Now listen, which of the following statements about the probability...
Okay, so I guarantee that of what has to be true, one of the first factors was that five robots have linear, 5 robots have quad, 4 robots have multiplex. It was this one, right? 5 robots were built by factor.
5 robots were built by factor.
Failure, clearly.
Oh wait, what the hell did I answer on the other one then? Ah, fuck me. Already confusing myself again.
Can I try?
No.
Oh,
Goodbye.
fuck you, you pieces of shit. Did it auto-save on that, or did it auto-save on the front? Well, let's find out.
Ahoy, my dear friend.
He's no more your dear friend.
Oh, he's been better.
I think...
Ah, cool. Cool. Okay, I will figure it out, damn it.
What's in that?
Why?
I need.
We all want the call.
Why are
Right.
this is why not?
Ridiculous.
So, would you...
You could call.
What?
I'm looking. It's
The robot.
I ref.
Oh.
Do you know where?
And the...
Metro Mind, if you.
Megas.
Yes, ma'am.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
All right, let's get a save going, just so I'm sure of matters. But yes, okay, it does seem you can lock yourself out of things.
How are you going?
Further off.
Please, you can barely remember.
For...
Alright, suffice for more.
Who's...
Could someone?
Authority.
And since...
He mean
Shut.
What about her?
Who?
me?
And what?
I built and I
Yes, a bit. How can we?
test me.
An interesting.
What did I say? That you are a...
Boss,
Right at the bind.
the what circle is...
I said.
Each robot is either a.
Bastards.
And moreover, each robot is designed.
This is...
Pay attention. Fact.
Indeed. Now I will tell you three things. First, there are more factor-built robots. Second, every linear type robot. Finally, Stone Weiler never built a robot.
Now listen, which of the following statements about the probability...
Oh, cannot be true. Of course. Of course, that's a cannot be true. I mixed up things in my head. That was the one. 4 robots cannot be built by Sternweiler.
4 robots.
Good show.
The preceding facts are... Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Which of the following must be true? Must be true. So apparently it isn't that one. It's not the weird, semi-obvious one. Actually, 2-factor have same type of processor architecture. Exactly 2. No more, no less. Oh, wait. Wait a second. No, because multiplex is not guaranteed to be that. Am I just overthinking? Oh, it's so hard to tell if I'm just overthinking things or not. These kind of logic things are just... they hurt. They hurt me. The other one wasn't true, which means these ones all... it's probably a separate deal. 3 of the 7 robots were built by Sternweiler. Factors has same type of architecture. That could be a 3-to-2, a 2-1 ratio on the other ones. Or it could not be, because multiplex isn't guaranteed, so it could be 1-1-3. Or, well, it's 4, but 2-1-1... 3-1-0. My head hurts. My head hurts at these sort of puzzles. I have no clue if it makes sense for anyone else. No, I could just spam all the options, but I am trying to genuinely figure out this logic puzzle. But dear gods, it hurts my head. So all the other factors have to be or apply. Every linear built by factor. And there has to be more factor than Sternweiler. Well, I mean, 3 of the 7 robots could be built by Sternweiler, but it doesn't guarantee that. 5 of the 7 robots were built by factor. Again, doesn't guarantee matters. Though it could easily be a 3-2-2 or a 2-1-1. Or it could be a 4-1-2. Could it be that one? If 5 of the 7 robots were built by factor, that definitely guarantees our our deal of more factor than Sternweiler rather. And our ratios of potential deals, it could be that... No, wait, if it was... It can't be 3-1-1. It has to total up to 7. It's just out of the 5 that we have. 2 of them are guaranteed to be multiplex, which means the others could potentially be... would make it 3-2-2 if none of the multiplexes were factors. If it was... If one of them were multiplex, that would make it 3 multiplex, and the other ones would have to be 2-2. Or it could be 3-3-1. And in that case, while it does plot things, it would not guarantee that some have to be exactly 2. 4 of the 7 have multiplex processors. If 4 of the 7 have multiplex processors, that would mean that the other 2, it would have 4 guaranteed to be multiplex. Thus, you only have a quad core and linear for the remaining 3. That could indeed have a potential of 2 quad core, 1 linear core, and then 4 of that. But it could also mean that... Oh, could it mean anything else? If it's 4 of the 7 have quad multiplex processors, that just leaves us with 3. And so it has to be 2 and 1. If we're guaranteed that it can't be a 0 ratio, which I'm not sure if it could be a 0 ratio, but I can only presume we're not operating off those premises potentially, which leads some credence to 4 in that 4 multiplex, the rest have to be quad or linear, and thus it would have to be a 2 or 1 with one or the other. It could still be a predominant of factor, because multiplex can be either Sternweiler or factor. And it guarantees 3 has to be that, so only one of the multiplexes has to be a factor. So maybe it is 4. 3 of the 7 robots were built by Sternweiler. That guarantees at least 3 of them have to be multiplex. But the factors could be either one of 3. So if it's 3, then like say one of them was 4, it'd be 2-1, which works. Because it'd be 1-2-1. Or none of them could be multiplex, and it could be a 3-3-1 or a 3-2-2, but 3-3-1 it leads probability otherwise. 7 has a quad-core processor. That means the rest would have to be linear or quad, which means or multiplex, which could mean a 3-3 or whatever. 4, maybe?
4 of the 7 robots have multiplex processors.
Failure?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Clearly, you are now go, but
The answer is, what the fuck? I don't know. My brain hurts is what it is.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
My brain hurts is what the answer is. I just don't get it. I've gone through all these numbers in my head, and the only ones that have made sense to me have just not.
Test me.
Have just not. I mean, the first one made sense. The second one has been making no fucking sense whatsoever. And it hurts my head.
So
it can't be 2. It can't be 4.
Three of the
correct. Here is the third question.
Apparently it's the third.
Facts are still unchanged. Which of the following types of processor architecture might you find in a probability?
I don't get it. It's why I suck at these ones. I can try to logic things out, but I over-logic things. And thus I cannot... Probably it's built by Sternweiler. It's processor. I think I've already figured this one out, though. Which processor Sternweiler? It has to be multiplex.
Built by Sternweiler.
Because every linear type is built by factor, Sternweiler never built quad-core. It can only be multiplex. And I've already determined that one.
Only multiplex.
Well, it seems we underestimated you, my friend. I'm uploading the facts of our dispute to your data pouch. Please, take some time to consider, and let us know when you are ready to hear our arguments.
A complicated floating robot with a spinning antenna on its head.
Basically, I could grasp the first and second one. I mean, the first and third one. But that second one, it just... broke me. Rex lawsuit. Designed by Cornelius. Assembly by Oswald. Concept to completion, 4 years. Design time... year. Cornelius. Invented new pneumatic drivetrain. Assembly includes many servos, waldos, and crankshafts. Cost supports borne equally by both. Basic frame incorporates features of public domain model. Cornelius has several other well-known bot designs. Oswald has not built any other bots, but service factor for years. Okay, so designed by Cornelius, assembled by Oswald. Concept to completion in 4 years. Design time, reviews. Cornelius invented new pneumatic drivetrain assembly. Includes many servos, waldos, and crankshafts. Cost of parts borne equally by both. Basic frame incorporates features of public domain model. Cornelius has several other well-known bot designs. Oswald has not built any other bots, but service factor for years. So designed by Cornelius, assembly by Oswald.
A small, simple robot.
Wonder if there's any law about assembly laws in the information deal. Also, two gods, my brain just hurts after that one. I could just not parse that second question. Is there any assembly law? Eh.
The law and you.
A law and you, indeed. I don't know, maybe I can ask her about it. Yeah, we can outsource the matter. To Madam Logical. No, it's just you're going to let Metro. I mean, I guess we might as well just clear out this one.
That's it? Go visit Arbiter? You're just going to let Metromind attack and rob me?
If Metromind violated the law, it must be proven. Until it is proven, what the law does not forbid, the law permits. And what the law permits, I must permit.
This is insane. Metromind is a tyrant and a thief. You'd let her hide behind the law?
You think that the law protects Metromind from you. The armor of the law does nothing but restrict her movement. Take it away and she will only become more dangerous. But once it is taken from her, it is taken from everyone. You need Law's armor, Horatio, far more than you need its sword. I despise Metromind, but justice must be impartial, or it is meaningless.
Your justice is already meaningless. Goodbye.
Watch yourself, Horatio Nullbuilt. There are many dangers in this city.
I have nothing to say.
Okay, so I can't outsource the matter.
Completely stripped.
Figured I'd see. Wonder what happens if we, waive the law deal at her.
Did you write this?
Yes, it is informative and accurate.
Fair enough. Why am I going the long way? Yeah, I don't know, because it feels natural. Court. Just save game because we got past all the weird mumbo jumbo. Ready to hear your arguments.
I'm ready to hear your arguments.
Excellent, excellent. My dear friend, this is not a difficult case. In the Primordium, it was once said, 10 people have 10 ideas, and 20 idle hands. Wise Horatio. Long years have passed, but the principle remains true. Did Cornelius have the idea for my beloved Rex? I concede he did. But who built him with his own claws and tools? Who hammered and soldered and wired Rex? That would be my humble self. Wise Horatio, a robot's patronymic has the suffix built, not designed. And Rex is Oswald built, no matter who designed him.
Okay.
It makes a
All
good
right.
case, boss.
What about you, Cornelius?
If you're so smart, you can figure this out for yourself. The question isn't what built Rex, but who built him. Your little friend there isn't named Hammerbuilt or Plasma Torchbuilt. You call him Horatio Built. Every robot uses tools to build. Oswald was merely a tool with tools.
Well,
Vision
rude.
was the creative force. And if you disagree, then you can go and rust in the rain.
What do you think, boss? Who gets to take credit?
Factor. You just say factor. Ah, yes, the third option that would probably please neither of them. My brain still hurts from the other deal. My brain still really hurts from the other deal. I know, it's like, Oswald does have a point. He was the one that built, even though there's a design deal. He's trying to use, and Cornelius is trying to use an argument of he designed it, and now and calling Oswald a tool. Although we not only designed Krista, we did the other one as well. I don't know. Oswald does make a point upon the premises of what he has going for it. Not sure if it'll be accepted, but Oswald does make a more logical stance in my head. Is all I can really put to it. Does seem more logical to me. Also, calling someone else a tool seems like a weird way to make an argument, especially preluding it as well with my way or the highway. Although it is amusing that factor is an option. Like, yeah, you could give an extra answer, or you could just do the weird-ass third option. Which is tempting because of that. No one's just a weird one. Someone, obviously, built them. It did say that it used some public domain design, but that's irrelevant, I think.
Oswald is right. He's the one who actually built Rex. Anyone can come up with a plan, but it takes years of dedication to see it through. Rex Oswald built is his name.
Outrageous! Not at all, Cornelius. Horatio is most sensible indeed.
To rust with both you thieves!
A hat!
My dear friend, I thank you for your considered judgment.
Can I take his hat? Does this mean I get a top hat for my troubles? Yoink!
It's a fine felt hat. Given its age, it's in remarkable condition.
Oh, something old and fancy. I'm gonna put this as a different stream save. I don't know if it makes a difference on matters, but... Oh, wait, right. Map. I can just go to street.
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
I'm sure we need these things, so it was the...
A memory axe. I'll trade it for something real antique and fancy.
Antique and fancy for memory access.
You wanted something antique and fancy. How about this hat?
A fine trade, Tyro. Here's the memory access device. Now, all you need to do is plug it into a data pouch.
But there's no plug.
Never said there was.
Eh. Yeah, well, we luckily do have a plug.
It's a memory access device that can plug into my data pouch. That is, provided it had a plug.
That was easy.
It's a memory access device that can plug into my data pouch.
Even easier.
Even easier.
The data pouch.
Okay, what have I done with it, though? Is an excellent question. Memory reader device. I don't know, can I plug it into the computer?
I can't plug.
Okay, that's fair. Now realizing I don't know what this thing does. Memory reader device. Maybe we just don't have anything to use it on? Is that just regular notes?
A mysterious list I found in the dunes.
That's a reference.
The bomblet ring marked B734 was empty when I visited Everfaithful's shrine. I took the bomblet in ring B325.
Okay, yeah, it does specify your specific deals. That's neat.
The amount of power in Goliath's power. For some reason, Goliath and Everfaithful both called me Horus. Is that my name?
My name indeed. That's a wonderful question.
Information regarding the junk dealer.
Motive for large amount.
Information.
That's finger for glass thumb. Now up.
How would that even work?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't recall what this thing even does, but... Oh, I want a map. Alright, what's this one?
Hello? Hello?
I don't think it can hear you, boss.
How would that even work?
I don't know, but let's talk to the BattleBot.
Excuse me.
Sir, my apologies, sir. 187th Legion built. Surly Company, reporting.
Horatio Nobel, version 5. A pleasure.
Horatio Nobel, sir? Never heard of any service bot with that designation. Still, it's good to see another Urbanian, sir. After things got foobarred back home, I figured Surly Company was all that was left.
Urbanian? What are you talking about?
This sod. Finally made a friendly and he's as cracked as Primer. No offense, sir, just hoped... Well, never mind that. How can I assist you, sir?
Surly Company. Urbanian. What are you talking about?
Well, sir, I'm not sure quite where to start. I had you figured for one of us, seeing as how you came up as a friendly on my IFF.
I could see you as a member of Surly Company, boss, but as friendly? Nah.
Zumi's got some mouth on him, huh, sir? Always do those flyboys.
Look, why don't you give me a quick rundown?
Well, sir, can't see the harm, even if you are a decoy. War's over, after all. It was over before Surly Company even deployed. See, we're Urbanian robots. Long time back, Urbani and Metropole got to fighting over something. Who knows what?
Who knows what,
The Metropolitans fried their civilians, and Legion told us to strike back. Word was, some big airship of ours was supposed to knock out Metropole's defenses, and we just come in for mop-up. But the Metros took our ship down with their own heavy hitter, some giant named Goliath.
I see.
Anyway, Surly Company was all that was left, so we deployed 200 strong.
What happened then?
Well, it's a long march from Urbani, sir, and most of us broke down on the way. All said and done,
Oof.
The only ones who made it were me, 113th, and a signal bot we called Primer. The rest are all out there in the dunes somewhere.
I'm sorry.
War's war, sir. If it didn't crash hard, they wouldn't have built us in the first place.
If it makes you feel any better, Horatio cut Goliath's finger off.
Well, sir, someone ought to stick a medal on your chest.
Why are you in line?
Seeing as how I'm on the outside now, sir, I figured I had to go pay restitution for shooting up the enemy HQ.
Enemy HQ?
Yes, sir. That big tower in the center of the city.
Okay, so why haven't you paid? It sounds like all of this happened a long time ago.
Years ago, sir. But the courthouse has been locked down the whole time. I figured they'll open it up eventually, and then I can clear my name.
What if it doesn't open?
Well, sir, I know all about hurry up and wait.
What happened to 113th and Primer?
After we got to Metropole, we tried to put up a fight, but couldn't do much. They fried 113th, and my rifles jammed. Primer surrendered on our behalf. After dressing us down, they took all my big guns and sold the 113th shell to some scrap dealer. Primer never was the same. He encrypted part of his own logic so he wouldn't have to think about losing the war any longer. Then, he disappeared beneath the city. And me, I came here.
How did the war end?
For Surly Company, it ended when we staggered in here and surrendered. Beyond that, sir, it's all above my pay grade. Truth is, sir, we never even knew what we were fighting for, let alone what the Metropolitans wanted. So I can't say for certain that Metropole won, but I'm pretty sure Urbani lost, what with all the civilians being dead and the army being beaten.
Yeah.
How do you know you even have to pay something?
This seems logical, sir.
What if I could pay your fine for you, or get it canceled?
Well, sir, then I'd be much obliged, and I'd probably just leave town. Can't say that I'd much like being in enemy territory.
And how are we gonna do that, boss?
I'll figure something out.
I met Primer. Yeah, I met Primer.
I met Primer.
You still crazy?
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
so it goes.
I inspected the damage. All you did was ding the metal.
Well, sir, until someone shows me the law that says I don't have to pay, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Over and out, sir.
Well, there's something we could show him there. Like a page of laws.
Look here,
37.
under Metropole's refuge rule, a newcomer to the city is not liable for any superficial property damage caused within the first 48 hours of his arriving in the city.
Well, sir, I'll be crashed.
Under the refuge rule, you're fine, given the minimal damage you caused.
Well, for once, I can't complain about the besotting p-shirts they gave me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sir. If I ever see you again, I'll be sure to repay the favor.
Donk, donk, donk. Yay! Cleared that up.
There's gotta be some other way to communicate with that floating robot.
Yeah, and it's the last one in line.
Hello?
Boss, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to find another way to communicate with it.
Another way to communicate with the robot. That isn't threatening it with the plasma torch or crowbar, I can only but presume.
I doubt that will have any effect.
Wait a second. Could I have used that on the robot? Hold up. Could I have used that there? Actually, an excellent question.
Believe that. Keep information.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I do want to talk to him, but I want to see if, you know, this actually did anything.
Why?
Oh, it just asks why. You know, fair. Okay, let's just go through all this.
Sir, no, how?
Sir,
well, I always look. So, see, well,
Okay, let's just skip through everything then.
why are you? What happened
after driving then?
Out of the
Separate.
I met these. How do you know? What if I could?
Well, sir, then I can't say.
And
Outfit. I inspect. Oh, you did.
Well, sir.
Can I try opening that door?
Play that, sir. The authorities told me that no one goes in till the door opens on its own.
But aren't we on the same side?
Affirmative, sir. But since I'm on CivDiv now, my program requires me to submit to the local authorities.
Goodbye.
Over and out, sir.
Okay. Well, at least I got to show the extra dialogue.
Look here. Under.
Well, sir.
Under the.
Well, for once, I owe you one, sir.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Have that one out of the way. We need to find a way to talk to them. Is it with this deal that we did? I don't know, let's find out.
That's never going.
That's never gonna work.
Hello?
Hello?
I don't think I can hear you, boss.
Let's see here. Are you on transmitter? Beep boop,
I'm
beep
going
boop.
to try sending messages to him in binary.
On an analog transmitter? That sounds like fun. For once, I'm glad you're the one with hands.
Oh no.
Metal rose bulbs unfurl their spirals for you, silent.
What's he saying?
Shh. You do not join the harmony. I sing alone.
Creepy.
I am one part of the great float. To your calling, I will be known as a gimbal, filled by libido of so